gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, we have some problem at house right now. We just lost the graphic. Can we come back here? Here we go. We are back. Welcome back to another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach guru. Coach Francis directly from the Sunshine State in Florida. Hopefully an amazing, great day. It's Saturday night, April 2nd, 2022. Tonight, the Montreal Canadiens are in Tampa Bay Lightning. This was the last time we got the
Super Chat.
Oh, we have already a Super Chat, $6.99. Let's go right away. Let's go, Mr. Dawson Sport. We are just partying or we do dancing. Super Chat, Dawson Sport Corner Reverse. Thank you, Mr. Dawson. Thanks to join us tonight. Very nice and kind of you to give us this moment today. We appreciate a lot. Hopefully, you guys, you had an amazing, great Saturday, like I mentioned. I have to rebuild a little bit my screen because I got kicked out for my another screen. So you're going to give me a couple of minutes to fix my, that's just happening when you go live stream. You never know what could happen. And sometimes you are at the mercy of a live stream straight live. So you can see already. That's pretty good. I think I have everything set up anyway. I just need to put the number at the right spot, and that's happening about that one over there. Just like they are not at the right spot. Let's see how we're going to fix this. Hopefully, guys, you're doing well. Mr. Danny is going to entertaining everybody in the chat during that time, so that will helping me for sure to do that. Oh, Mr. Sean B, $10 super chat. You guys, you killing me right now. Here we go one more time. Oh, yeah, super chat. We love super chat. Sean B, reverse. Sean B, super chat. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to do this. We're very nice. I appreciate a lot. I cannot move my screening here. I don't know why. Okay, I know why. Because everything is locked. Can we lock that one over there? Unlock this one. Can you lock this one, coach? Let's move on here. Shut down everything like that. We're going to get set up everything. Hopefully, it will work at the right spot at the right time. Here we go. It's better. It's better. And we're getting there. Whoop. And we have a few people in the house. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're going to fix everything. The time we do this, we're going to talk to each other. I can put a chat right there here. And I don't know if this is working or not. I would say if it works or not. Until then, we're going to turn around this 0. We're going to turn around this 0, 0. We're going to turn around this 0. And getting there, just take a time a little bit. About that one over there. Vegas go to night rule. Jake and McAnui in the house. Mr. Jake M is in the house. I need to fix everything, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a time. This go there. This I'm going to like this. Going to like this. This is where I'm going to move this a little bit more here. I like that one over there. I'm going to go here. Let's placate this one over there. Put right here. And go there. Hey, Mr. Bryce, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Florida, OMG. Florida game, OMG. Oh, my God. I cannot believe it. What happening today, guys? It was an unbelievable game today. The game between the Devils and the Panthers. It was 6-2, I believe, the last time I checked the score. And then you turn around, it was 7-6, the final score. So just give you an idea how this happening, honestly, between both of them. So it was a great, great game, of course. And the time you're talking, I'm just fix my scoreboard. My scoreboard again got screwed tonight. Go back here. And usually I like to put this here. I'm going to put this here. And we're looking better and better. All back. The number are all back. Most of them all back. Elliott on the Tampa Bay Night in the net. Welcome everybody. Thank you for us. I'm ready to rock and roll. First of all, we have to thank Mr. Dawson Sport Corner for the super chat, and also Sean B super chat. Both of you, I really, really appreciate about that one over there. Let's talking about what's going around. Welcome everybody. First of all, Kevin TB with Caden and Christian directly for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Welcome back. Jose Duarte, welcome aboard. Directly from New York Upstate. Thanks for joining us tonight. And Mr. Adam Berger, welcome aboard directly from the Vegas Golden Knight. Insider and moderator the Hockey Nation Live Show. Jake Hines, welcome aboard. And Patrick Fan. Both of you, we welcome each one of you. Thanks for joining us. Bryce Garrett, number one fans of the Toronto Maple Leafs, we welcome you. Thanks, Bryce, to be a part of the show tonight. And Mr. Ronnie Redcliffe is back with us. Mr. Ronnie, thanks to be part of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget to click on the likes, that'd be great. And if you are not good in the nice, if you are not nice in the chat, the moderator, we call him Danny Podbean T. Welcome back. Rod Jerry John, member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Could you email me back, Mr. Rod Jerry John? For some reason, I cannot find your email. That'd be great, coach at coachfrenchie.com. I don't know what's happening, but it would be great if you can email me back. That'd be awesome. Dixon Automobile Group back in the house tonight. Mr. Dixon, thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. Pierre Martin, welcome back, Mr. Martin. Hopefully you had an amazing, great weekend. Pierre. Zeph Lecav, welcome back, Zeph. Hopefully you have an amazing, great Saturday. Zeph, are you ready to rock and roll tonight with the Montreal Canadiens? Martin Saint-Louis back, and the Hall of Famer back in the Tampa Bay where he won the Stanley Cup with the Bulls. Alexis Tubuc, le scout, est de retour avec nous ce soir. Salut mon Alexis, merci d'être avec nous. At the beginning of the show, I saw Gators, Rock Team T. Welcome, Gators. Wow. The Florida Panthers, guys, unbelievable game today. I watched the game. I was supposed to do this live, but finally I decided to do my anyway. I have other things to do. But, wow. 4-1, 6-2. They come back to the third period. They score 4 goals, tie the game. The captain, Alexander Barkov, took in charge. And then finally, forced Lynn, second goal of the game, and OT win Ammon for the New Jersey Devils, score 7-6. Unbelievable comeback for the Florida Panthers today. It was a great game to watch. Directly from Texas, I would like to see how he feel about that one. Oh, he was said, "Oh, we got 1 point." That's the good thing. She said, "You never talk what happenings on the game. You just said, oh, it's not too bad. We lost, but we got 1 point today, so it's pretty good. We just lost 7-6, but don't tell how this happening. Joseph Laham and the house. We have also, I tried to get everything. Mr. Bud, the Spurred, is back in the house. Salut mon homme. Comment tu vas mon Bud? Blackhawks fan, I don't know if it's Kate or Nick, but whatsoever, we love to have Blackhawks fan in the house, 97. Pierre-Martin de retour, Bryce, Joseph, yes, Peter Graziano, welcome back, Peter. Adam said possible Thompson become the starter of the for the Vegas Golden Knights. It will be interesting to see that, how he's going to turn around right there. But I would not be surprised if this happening, honestly, at some point. We have to give credit for Thompson. An amazing, great story, a little bit, the Hammond story for Thompson at that moment. Second game today, watch Avalanche Panthers earlier. Terry, I watched, this is my third game. But at least not because I want to be better to you. It's just like I watched all the 3 games today so far. That's happening about this. As a Panthers coach, you are pissed off. Adam, I'll be honest with you. No. I'm going to surprise you this. You don't have to. You have to focus on the positivity of this part where you have different factors. The game is afternoon. You're traveling. You don't sleep the way you're supposed to sleep. You don't eat at the right time. The routine of the hockey player, guy, is so important. It's so important. And I will say this part now. Of course, he's not happy about how the goaltender was. And Ben Chariot, he scored a goal, but he had a really difficult game today. But again, you took what you get out, and you get a W. You focus on the comeback. They have a lot of positivity about that game. You can build for the next time. But I agree at some point. He was, I'm sure, after the 40 minutes. But maybe his language and during the intermission, it was good enough to come back. And I think you can see that team. Every time they get 6-3, 6-4, they believe they would come back. And that's what he does, the Panthers, for the last 2 years. They come back at the third period. And that's happening over there. So, congratulations for them. John Gregor in the house. Nat. Awesome. Nat, welcome in the house. I commend you, and you need to worry more. Hey, coach, is Barron in the lineup? Yes. Talking about the lineup tonight, Jordan Harris and Justin Barron are in the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. I don't have words for that game. Sharikovic have a hat-trick. That was nice. Yeah. What about his third goal, Joseph? Top shell on the back ends. He completely destroyed Bobrovsky. He could score 4 today. After that, Kevin too is the best team. Nat, Patrick, smash the like. Peter Grazin, only leave fan alone in the house. Joseph Lahand has a super true. I try to follow everything. Leave going down the cup. Jen fan to the house. Hello, fans. Danny, guess what? I won the ticket. I will be at the game Tuesday against Ottawa. Oh, congratulations, Nat. Awesome, Nat. Sport fan in the house tonight. Welcome aboard. Nice, great. Jeune commentateur du Canadien de Montréal de retour avec nous ce soir. Bonsoir, monsieur le jeune commentateur. Welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the house. Terry Titus, welcome back, Mr. Terry. I think I didn't say hi to you, Mr. Terry. I believe Knights should move Leonard to Edmonton to get Tressalo figure out package to send that way. I don't think so. The Edmonton Terry want to trade Leon Draisaitl. That's the one thing they need to keep is Leon Draisaitl. Sam P, welcome aboard. Hey, Mr. Inauta, the insider of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Welcome to be a part of the show tonight. He's back, Mr. Luciano Graziano. And the Montreal, go Abs, go. X got in our top left wing playing tonight. I sport fans, I say hi to you. Coach Lee will have a Campbell tonight, and Aberuzzi will be in the lineup. Yeah, that's a great way to do this tonight. Again, the Flyers, I think that's a good opportunity for them to do that. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, you have to you feed me up. Not a lot of problem, but what happening is my feed for the NHL, it disconnect right now. I don't know why. I need to look about this tomorrow. That's the first thing. The second thing, I'm watching Carolina, Minnesota tonight, and I'm following up the Montreal Canadiens. But again, the Montreal Canadiens is on NHL Network. And you know what happening? I'm behind, obviously. So when you go to hear me, if you watch the game live, I'm going to be behind you, unfortunately. Like Nat, she's about 45 seconds in front of me all the time. So just stay with me about that. I have no choice. This is what's happening. Sometimes it's a part of the show. So that's what we at. And I want to have my picks. I never sent to you. My pick are done since like 12 o'clock, Mr. Inatap. You never got my picks. Here we go. I will send it to you. At least I'm glad I save it like that way so you can see that one. Here we go. That's it, Mr. Inatap. I was going to watch the 3-period and usually result, but the score was 6-3, so I looked up at instant. Yes, I agree with you about that one over there. Come, let's go 6-0 tonight. Try to figure out. Mr. Alexandre Meyer in the house tonight. Terry talked about David Tay score winning goal for the Colorado Avalanche. That was a great game, Pittsburgh and Colorado tonight, guys. 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2. It was a great, really entertaining and exciting game to watch tonight about that one over there. Les jeunes défenseurs vont apprendre à la dure ce soir. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon ami. Manny, one Kim in the house. Long time we did not hear him. Manny, welcome back. I got all the picks for everybody by email. Coach is great. How you roll with it? I'm doing well. I'm great. Daryl Adams, welcome aboard, Mr. Daryl. Daryl. No, Daryl. The reason, why you go to trade Jeff Petrie at $6 million and pick up GVR at $7 million, you're increasing your salary cap. The only reason we trade Petrie, Gallagher, or Armia, we try to drop the salary cap, Daryl. So you don't want to trade to get money. You trade someone a high salary cap to get picks or a prospect. That's the way you do this for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what they are at that moment. Ryan Basque, welcome aboard. Let's go. Pitlick, Suzuki, Caufield, first line, Rodney tonight. You're absolutely right about that one over there. We have all the game tomorrow. Coach, what are you doing tomorrow? Which game do you do, Coach, tomorrow? Our coach tomorrow is doing no game tomorrow. We do a special edition of the Power Play show with all the insider, Michael Devinano, and also Inata is going to be with us. We don't know about Andrew. I think Andrew is still sick, so we wish the best for the best. J'entends toujours le pic de Youpi. J'ai grandi, ouais. Faudrait bien que je te l'envoie. J'ai grandi à Montréal, et voilà. Hello, Coach Spencer. I did not go to the morning stream. I sleep in the day. Not a problem, Brian. Mr. Alain Vaillancourt.
You are awesome.
And Irene Vaillancourt of Kentucky. Welcome back. Hey, the best of the best is in the house. The red carpet is rolling down. Mr. Nooner. From Costa Rica, directly from South America. Welcome back, Mr. Alain Bélanger. Everybody say hi each other, so I'm going to get this. Tampa Bay 5 and Montreal 1. Yep, I said 5-2, I believe. At what point did you figure Gallagher will not make the playoff or it will be a long season? Just asking because I have been there. After about 20 games at Terry. I tried to stream today, but get into the second period, I had to hit it because couldn't talk because it's COVID crap. Sorry to hear that. Québécois expressing interest for Ottawa Sénateur. Roger. Une attaque, non, de toute façon, j'ai besoin de personnes en français. Mr. Ross Stumbington in the house tonight. Et voilà, Mr. Sylvain Lefebvre. Mais Sylvain Lefebvre, Sylvain Lessard. Je m'excuse, mon Sylvain. Welcome back. De retour dans la maison de Hockey Nation Live Show. J'espère que tout va bien. Mr. Nicholas Lund, wonder how emotional it would be for Martin will be back in Tampa Bay on Tampa. You know, it will be at the beginning. He's going to have a standing ovation or a video, something like that. And then after that, they move on. And obviously, not going to see his team to have a difficult time tonight, Nicholas. But what about the Panthers, Mr. Nicholas? Did you watch the game? Michel Cloutier, the Timmins, and the house. Merci, mon Sylvain. Ça fait plaisir. Très content d'entendre ça. And that's what we at that moment, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. We are really limited about the different stats and everything like that because the graphic, it did not work very well at the end of the night. But it is what it is. At some point, we have to go what we can do. So welcome back. We are directly from Tampa Bay Lightning. It's a beautiful dark sunset tonight in Tampa Bay. We have right now starting the national anthem. That's what we at that moment. We have to wait. I'm watching right now Carolina and Tampa Bay. That's what we at. Price play back up tonight, Coach. I don't think so, Jose. Carey Price still in Montreal, Jose. We have the Montreal after the roster, Jordan Harris and also Justin Barron. And Jesse Elonen is in the lineup. Laurent Dauphin and also Chris Whiteman is out of the lineup tonight. Et il va jouer ce soir, mon Sylvain. Il va en arracher un peu avec la vitesse du tempo, mais on va voir que ça va donner. I will have to fix something, guys, so I'm going to start right away on break. That's not what you're looking for, but I will take about a 2-minute break. And Mr. Danny is going to take care about the chat for right now. I don't have the choice. I need to change the graphics. So don't go nowhere. I will be back very shortly, about 2-3 minutes. And Mr. Danny is going to take care about that one.
You make my day. You make my day. Oh, day. You make my day. You make my day. You make my day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Here we go. We're going to wait for the starting of the game. We still wait for the national anthem, and of course, we have to go with two national anthems, unfortunately. And from that part, we're going to see what's going on. And don't forget to be a part of the click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. Right here, right there, you can click on the likes. That'd be great if you can helping us. And also, 44 subscriber. We're increasing about 14 last night. Very happy about the subscriber. And don't forget to sharing this show with others. Sharing, tell the people about the Hockey National Show. We have Mr. Marco D'Amico who's going to join us Wednesday at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, talking about the Prospect NHL. So I can't wait to see that. To be with us for the Hockey National Show. If you have any question, you want to send it to me by email, you can do this. I will prepare this and prepare the question for Marcos. That would be awesome. Thanks again to join us. We have a lot of people in the house already, and I wish good luck for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They play against the Flyers. Unfortunately, I don't follow the game tonight. I'm really focusing on the Carolina and the Minnesota, and of course the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Allen is going to be between the pipe for the Montreal and the veteran Brand Elliott for the Tampa Bay Lightning. The story, remember 2013, 2014, and St. Louis Blues. For many years, Brand Elliott and Jake Allen was teammate. They was goaltender number 1, number 2, back and forth. And they've been together for many years for the Blues. But now they face each other. And Martin St. Louis, dressed in gray behind the bench with a nice tie and ready to rock and roll. The puck going to be dropped. Have a great game, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. The puck goes to Montreal Canadiens. Ça va with Romanoff. Right now, they do the deep, passing the puck all the way deep by Caufield, I believe, or Pit Lake. The turnaround by the Tampa Bay are coming. Shoot the puck. Missed the net completely. I hate those jerseys. Again, the number are really not good to follow up for them. I think it's really on the ice. Shoot the puck in front of the net. The puck going in the corner. Already a penalty. And it's going to be Alex Killorn. 2 minutes right there. And Montreal Canadiens is going to be on the power play right away. The first of the night. We know Montreal, the power play has not always been great so far this year. And Montreal is there, buddy. Already. Fire! Fire! Charge! Face off at the right side of Brian Elliott is going to be Belmar. Face to Nick Suzuki. And at penalty at 27. Bellemare win the face-off, directed by Sergachev. Sergachev lobbed the puck all the way back, deep zone at Jake Allen's case. The first shot of the night, about 200 feet away from Jake Allen. The puck go behind the net, and the Montreal Cedar. Now Mike Hoffman pick up, drive the puck behind to the Suzuki. Suzuki meet to right on the blue line right now. Kick out the puck to the rack. Bring the puck to the left side. Intercept by Sergachev. Don't pay the puck again. Easy play for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay all number 9 on the PK in NHL with 81.3. Now, Hoffman passed the puck to Suzuki. Now, keep the puck for himself. Now, Caufield, I apologize. They were trying to get a puck. So the Tampa Bay recovered the puck. Finally, they don't pick it back. This is the third time the Montreal Canadiens. I apologize, but this not going nowhere for the Montreal on power play. Hoffman again. Keep the puck for himself. Drive the puck behind. Almost intercept. Now Pitlick's coming to the puck. Pitlick control the puck. Pitlick's taking away. Back and forth. Bring the puck right now. All the way back and turn around. And the Tampa Bay icing for how many times? 5 times on the first 70 seconds. The Montreal 0 shot on the power play. Let's do it again. The puck go back to Barron. Barron pass the puck to the right side. Kick out the puck. Drop the puck behind Elliott. We have an icing. Justin Barron just make an icing for the Montreal Canadiens. 1 minute 16 done on power play. Montreal Canadiens 0 shot. And you cannot win the game in NHL at any level, at any time, if you cannot score on power play or you produce something on power play. Really discouraged to see the Montreal Canadiens play that level at that moment. That's happening with the Montreal Canadiens for many games this season. No power play without Wetman. Now Barron is in the corner. Battle for the puck with Pitlick. The Tampa Bay with some pressure. Try to help him. The Tampa Bay completely over the Montreal Canadiens. And finally, Ryan Pullen, first game for the night. Kick out the puck to the right side. It's coming open side. Turn around by Justin Barron. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Pitlick. All the way back to Pullen. Pullen control the puck. Try to get the puck at the blue line. Intercept right now by Pitlick. Finally, the Tampa Bay for the 6th time on the power play. They're going to drop the puck. This is the almost over for the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. 0 shot for the Montreal tonight. Here we go. The puck go turn around right there. Now Paul Biron's coming. A great stick of Zernak over the Paul Biron, the 6'6" guy. Pick up the puck over the head of Paul Biron. And then icing the puck on the bench and going to have a whistle on the left side of the Brian Elliott. Montreal 0 shot during that power play. Harris one time in NHL, Kevin the biggest Brown, no one to get there. Not one shot on the goal on power play, just have the leads, just come at the lead awful, not release F. Toronto Maple Leafs are number 1 face power play in NHL. They go out pull Michigan again yesterday. Yes, another one for the Anaheim. What is surprised the 2-1. Savard contre le puck on the back end. Elliott make a save. Rebound Piron. Elliott making another save. Now a turnover and then David Savard again his ex-team tried to go back on the back ends and Elliott make a save. The rebound right there in front of the net and the Elliott make another save, face to back Paul Biron. Great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. And Paul Biron shoot the puck and Elliott make a save. A turnover right there. Wow. Here we go. Phil going to Nashville next year, Luciano. The puck go outside the zone, recovered by Savard. Savard is what Jordan Harris. Harris wear number 54. Justin Barron wear number 52. And Ryan Pullen back in the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. The puck went out in the corner. Recovery went out by the Tampa Bay. Bring the puck behind. Savard recover the puck. Bring the puck to Caufield. Caufield get the puck. Pass, long stretch pass to Pitlick. Pitlick's coming out. Another 2-1. Fire Harris. Rebound is Suzuki. Wow, we just see Jordan Harris join the party right away over there. And another great save by Elliott. Montreal better on the 5 versus 5. And a shot and no rebound. Jordan Harris was right there at the front of the net. This is what we Montreal never have in the past. Defensemen join the party, join the rush. And this great scene number 54 shot on the net from him on the pass of Pitlick. Wow, what a shot. Evac went out, winning par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Dumping the puck all the way, neutralisant par Ruta. Intercept. The puck go deep zone. Edmondson's on the ice. Went out with Barron. Edmondson tried to get a puck. Finally, Evans recovered the puck to Anderson. Intercept by Edmund. I believe the puck in front of the net. The Tampa Bay shoot. Missed the net barely. It was an upper slip, I think, for Brendan Eagle. Eagle right now. Jake Evans battle for the puck behind the net with Edmondson. We have also Nick Paul. And then we have Ross Colton watching the puck. You're going nowhere between finally a puck to Justin Barron. Try to get puck to Anderson. The puck go outside. Hoffman's coming in. 1-1 in front of Ruta. Hoffman stopped at the Ashmack, waiting now. Turn around. Send the puck. Bring the puck right there to Divarak. Shoot the puck. Elliott make a save. The puck go in the corner. Recovered by Egel bring the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens possible to be another icing, and that's what's happening. We're going to restart at the right side of the Brian Elliott. Montreal after the power play with Nathan. I'll step up a little bit more, and so far it's pretty good. We're happy about what's going on there. Here we go. I'm excited. Puck right now in the corner. Reset right now at the behind. And it's going to be Romanov. Romanov drive the puck behind to Armia. Reset right now. Control the puck by Armia. Finally, the puck go to Tampa Bay. They're going to get out. Ruta bring the puck to the middle of the ice. Reset right now. New plus coming for the Tampa Bay. And Montreal control the puck right now. Shineman bring the puck. Deep zone. Montreal tip the puck. Shineman play on the right D tonight. Because a situation with 4 left defensemen and 2 right defensemen for the Montreal Canadiens. Chris Whiteman is out. Ruta control the puck, pass the puck all the way back to the left side. Intercept right now, Belmar. The Montreal show the puck, miss the nest completely. And the puck go outside the zone. Perry try the puck to Maroon. The puck bubble in front of Jake Allen. Sava try to recover the puck in front of Belmar. Now Maroon and also Shoneman recover the puck behind the net, going to skate with the puck's coming right away. Shoneman to right line. Is it Harris? I think it's just done Harris. I apologize. I said Shoneman 64-54. It's very close. He great hit by Carl Foot on the Hillinen play with Poland and Tyler Pitlick tonight. The Tampa Bay long stretch pass right there. Pass to Perry. Perry drive the puck right there. Fire for Berkosian. Missed the net completely. Chasing went out by Hillinen. Drive the puck to Pitlick in the neutral zone. Reset by the Tampa Bay. They're going to go all the way back. Turn around right there. They are coming back again. It's Tampa. Shoot the puck. Pellat. And intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Out. Caufield. Oh, great stick by Edmund. It's still the puck to Caufield. If not, Caufield was all the way by himself. Edmondson passed the puck right away to Savard. Savard back to Edmondson. Savard to the bench. Pass the ball to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming. Pass back inside to Pitlick. Pitlick in front of the net. And he up make a save at no rebound. That's what we're at that moment. And we're going to reset at the left side of Brent Elliott with 13:57 to go at the first period. There's so many things going on here. Do we have a subscriber? I don't know. I missed it, this one. I need to check my... Mr. Eagle Frank, welcome aboard, Mr. Eagle Frank. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hi, Coach. I apologize for the new subscriber. I was... Sometimes live is not easy. Not live is easy. We have some challenge. You're not in charge. Now my keyboard, the wireless keyboard. And the Minnesota Tide scored the first goal of the night. For the Minnesota, Zuccarello on power play. And the Minnesota take the lead 1-0 over the Carolina. And great play by the Minnesota. Winnipeg score, Bryce. Here we go. And I apologize, we cannot give you all the information about the game tonight, about that one over there. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Congratulations for Cole Caufield to be the rookie of the month. And NHL, the puck of Montreal control the puck right there behind the net. Suzuki battle over the puck, recover in front, turn around, bring the puck behind to Suzuki to Pitlick. Pitlick looking, Pitlick and back there. Great stick by the Tampa Bay to cut the line of the pass. And then Kucherov pass the puck to right, left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, go to reset on the defensive zone for the Montreal, and they go all the way back in neutral zone. Go to the left side right there, turn around right there, pass again to Romanov. Romanov's coming. Romanov on the offensive zone. Fire over that glass. We have a whistle on the left side. Again, great opportunity for the Montreal. I love again. You see the Romanov join the party and fun. That's what we're looking for. Six shot Montreal, Tampa Bay 1. Face on the right side of Brent Elliott. Jake Evans is going to face to Carlton at some point. And Montreal win the face off. Back to Edmondson. Fire the puck. Stopped by Edmond, I believe, or Nick Paul. The puck all the way. And Jake Allen skate about 30 feet. Bring the puck. Oh, Anderson missed the puck right there. All the way back on the defensive zone. It's going to be an icing again for the Tampa Bay. We're going to reset a little bit. Some bad execution for the Tampa Bay so far. And that gave the chance for the Montreal to be in the game and stay with them about that one over there. Imagine 8 players for the Montreal Canadiens tonight under 24 years old. Unbelievable. 8 players forward and also, Coach, I just text you about Pierre as a new member. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. We're going to take care about this a little bit later, unfortunately. The puck will turn around right there. The puck to the left side. Go around by Jordan Munson. They'll go back behind the net and go all the way behind. Jake Allen try to look at the puck and then puck go to the blue line. Ruther bring the puck to Hedman. Hedman front the left side in front of the net. The Montreal Canadiens try to get a puck. Pressure by Nick Paul. Paul in front of Josh Anderson. Paul try to get a puck at Ruther. Ruther chasing by Jake Evans. Jake Evans still the puck. Possibly a 2-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evans way too much. Jake Evans, come on, buddy. Grab the puck right there to Jordan Harris. Shoot the puck. There you go. Oh! An empty net for Mike Hoffman. He missed the net completely. The Mike Hoffman, the sniper for the Montreal Canadiens. What the heck happening to Mike Hoffman? It was an empty net. It was empty net. Mike Hoffman. Oh my God, the puck turned up by Dvorak. Dvorak right the puck left side to Joel Armia. Paul Biron. Paul Biron with foot behind the net. Battle right now around. Now the puck of the Dvorak trying to get puck to Armia. Armia still a puck at Tampa Bay. Dumping the puck all the way back. And recovery right now by David Savard. Behind the Jake Allen. Pressure for the Tampa Bay. Great skate by David Savard. Pass the puck to the neutral zone. All the way back to Dvorak. Dvorak shoot the puck. Elliott make a save with a glove and no rebound. At 11:44. OMG. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, new member of the Hockey Nation Live Show, Mr. Pierre Martin. Here we go. New member. Rivers. New member, Mr. Pierre Martin. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Pierre. Thanks to join us. Very happy to having you. Don't forget to, if you don't get our email me, and I will send it to you. Now, Edmonds coming over. Killon, bring it back in front of the net. And Jake Allen make a save and no rebound. That was just barely a puck go all the way. Point is on the ice for them tonight. Go Abs, go Patrick. Tampa missing some nice blue on the jersey tonight. Here we go. The puck right now on the left side, Jake Allen. Thank you to join us tonight. Thank you, RJ. You're welcome. Matamo. Thank you, everybody. Join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes and the Tampa Bay recovery regroup on the defensive zone. They do the Ruta, draw the puck right there. Brandon point to the blue line. Point that play some pass to Ruta. Ruta on the offensive zone. Ruta looking now. Ran the puck around the board all the way back to Stamkos. Stamkos the point. Point on the right side of Jake Allen. Control the puck. And bring the puck to the left side to Stamkos. The puck get out by Edmund. And then bring the puck to Kucherov. And now Kucherov. Hit the boot! Tampa Bay tic-tac-toe. Stamkos, Kucherov, Edmund, Brandon Point, and the Tampa Bay take the lead 1-0. And that's the reason why they are the best team in NHL. The last 2 years, the play between Stamkos, Kucherov, and Brandon Point. And only the second shot of the game, we see a goal. We see Pitlick lost the puck, Kucherov, Edmondson right there. And we have Justin Barron, Suzuki, Caufield sleep again on the switch for that goal. Justin Barron did not pick up his guy in front of the net. Stamkos did not put a stick under him. And the veteran players took a chance and take a lead, a score. And that's happening about that one over there. And the Tampa Bay take the lead, of course, 1-0. Yep. Learning process is going to be like this for the rest of the season, guys. Stay positive. The puck right now in the corner, chasing right now by the Tampa Bay, control the puck behind Jake Allen. We have Nick Paul with the Heckle, and we have Colton. Nick Paul control the puck in front of the Romanoff, and Ilonen right now trying to get the puck on the blue line, and chasing shot by Zornak. And then chasing went up on the Montreal Canadiens. Schoenemann tried to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, he did. The puck got all the way back, and Nick Paul draws the puck to the Sergachev. Sergachev right now pass to Colton. Colton ran the puck around Jake Allen. Leave the puck. Intercept by Poland. Poland playing the puck to the left side to Schoenemann. Schoenemann pass to Romanoff. Romanoff's going to wait for the Montreal setup. And the new players for the Tampa Bay show up. Palat with Killorn and Cirelli. The pass to Anderson, intercept right now. And Palat's coming to left side. Drive the puck right there. Shoot the puck. Intercept on Montreal Canadiens. Recovery with Tampa Bay. Work all the way back. Palat on the blue line to Foot. Foot lose the puck in the neutral zone. Go D all the way back on the defensive zone. And Bokoshian recover the puck. Back to Foot. Foot right now pass the puck to left side to Palat. Palat lose the puck in front of Killorn. Intercept again by Palat. A bad play by the Savard. The puck around right there. Tampa Bay shoot the puck and stop by the defenseman by the Montreal. And Schoenemann control the puck. Hoffman lob the puck all the way to Brent Elliott. The puck go to the right side of Elliott. Pass the puck behind it. Bokoshian Foot try to go back the puck. Finally, the Tampa Bay killer get the puck. Palat get the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept by Jordan Harris. And Jake Evans wrap the puck all the way back to David Savard. Is going to reset right away. And for the Jake Allen with 9 minutes 17 to go remaining on the first period. Savard long stretch pass right there. Pass to Devorak. Drop the puck to Armia. Battling out behind the net by Maroon. Maroon in Armia right there. Armia try to get up. Find a way to get a puck. But intercept by Corey Perry. Bring the puck behind the net after Ruta. Ruta go DD to, is it McDonough? McDonough played for the Tampa. I thought he was out tonight. Anyway, the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens, Jordan Harris right now. Skate with the puck, control the puck right now. Turn around, change the direction, go behind the net. Jake Allen pass the puck to David Savard. Savard lose the puck to the left side. Intercept by the Ruta in the neutral zone. And finally, Joel Armia lose the puck. Is going to the bench. And Paul Biron recover the puck. Emerson is on the ice right now. Draw the puck. Is going to waiting for the new players coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Set out the breakout. Now, Emerson, long stretch pass neutral zone. Intercept by the Tampa. And recovered by Pitlick. The puck turn around by Suzuki. Lob the puck to Pitlick. Too far for him. Battle behind the net. Tampa Bay recover the puck. To go DD is going to be intercepted out by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And it's going to be Kucherov. Drive the puck the right side. Try to get a puck. And a shot for the Savard on the ref. All the way, slap shot. It was Justin Barron, by the way. Emerson right now control the puck, leave the puck in front of Barron Point. Finally, Montreal used the board to get a puck outside zone. It was on by Cernak. Recovered by Caufield. No pass right there. Suzuki's coming now. Wrap up the puck. Save. Suzuki. Pitlick. Suzuki again on the black line. Barron can miss the puck right there. Too generous. Suzuki should shoot that puck over there. Now that Tampa Bay lose the puck again. Suzuki control the puck. Suzuki on the right side. Suzuki right now. Possible penalty on that one over there. Here we go. 2 minutes for tripping. And that's what we're going to get. Montreal for the second time on the power play. And that's what we had. Wow. Good position for the Montreal Canadiens, but cannot find a way to score over a wrap up for Suzuki. Then Pitlick the rebound, and then you have a penalty for the Tampa Bay, the second power play of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we had at that moment. We're going to go fix all the update. I will go try to get that one over there. TV timeout.
What is slashing?
Slashing is like that, you know?
And there's a penalty for that?
Yeah. And for a trip also, you know,
Oh.
like that, and for hook like this, and for spear, you know, like that. All bad.
Bad.
You do that, you go to the box, you know, 2 minutes by yourself, and you feel shame, you know, and then you get free.
Here we go. Nice play by Suzuki, Roger Jean. Yeah, it was a great play over there. Adam, I did not see the fight. Unfortunately, I saw you what you're talking about, but I did not see the fight last night. I did not watch Anaheim and the puck went out the right side of Baron Elliott. Winning for the Montreal Canadiens, back to Hoffman. Hoffman bring the puck to right side. He's going to reset right away right there. Back to Hoffman. Hoffman back to the hash mark to Suzuki, I believe. Suzuki bring the puck to Anderson. Battle right there. All the way turned around by Josh Anderson. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki went out with Devarak. Ran the puck all the way back to Caufield. No defenseman for the first power play. Caufield went out. Control the puck. Chasing went out by Belmont. Drive the puck behind. The puck go outside his own. Bad play by Cole Caufield. Mike Hoffman recovered the puck in front of the Belmar and go to reset. Caufield went out. Drive the puck to Mike Hoffman. Another bad pass by Carl Caufield. Jesus, they look bad on power play. Hoffman drive the puck to Suzuki's coming to the blue line. To the red line on out. Suzuki control the puck. Drive to Devarak. Pass the puck to Caufield. Fire! Saved by Elliott. The puck go in the corner. Recovered by Devarak. Great play by Devarak. Find the puck right there. Battle in the corner between Sergachev. And then finally Devarak ran the puck all the way back to the blue line. Intercept by Hoffman. Back to right out to Caufield. Caufield looking, turn around, check the puck right out to Belmar. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki the bumper to Anderson. Got the puck. Intercept by Tampa Bay. They are coming down. Tampa Bay right there. It's Nick Paul to the right side in front of his guys. He's coming in the back door for the net. Hit the ball! The Tampa Bay score. It's Cyril Lee score on the power play turnover for the Montreal Canadiens. And that way, the Tampa Bay take the lead. Great play by Nick Paul. Still the puck between Caufield and Anderson. Turn around the puck again. And Caufield find a way to make a more mistake tonight. And Anderson gave the puck to Nick Paul. And that way, a 2-1 is Cyril Lee on the back end pass. And score, and Jake Allen could not do anything about that. And that way, the Tampa Bay take the lead 2-0. Here we go. That's how it works in Montreal now. You have to be like this. It's going to be a lot those mistakes, guys. We are a young team now. We don't have. It's going to be like this for many, many games for the rest of the year. Obviously, when you use the young kids like them. Now we're possibly offside, Patrick Fenson. We are going to review. No, it's not offside because now it's the ref. Wow. We have right now a review by the ref. It's under review at that moment. Interference, Pierre Martin. And our tap, Oli, Tampa de pas, Oli, Eagle. Yes, sir. The goal is good. Now the power play, the Montreal is over. And the Tampa Bay, the Montreal is going to be on the penalty box. And that's what we have. The Tampa Bay take the lead, 2-0. Caufield is going to the penalty box. Here we go. Lead Blars 0-0, Jake said. Good goal. Yep. And the people screen. 4 versus 4. Now the Montreal don't pay the puck behind the Brandon Elliott. Pass the puck to Sergachev, I believe. Drop the puck behind it and all the way back to Stamkos. Stamkos coming now. Stamkos on offensive zone. Jake Allen control the puck all the way, run the puck around, keep the puck, pass the puck all the way to Sergachev. Sergachev control the puck, pass to Stamkos again. Stamkos in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Rebound. Interception up on the Montreal. Oh, block shot. They've been front of the net again. The Montreal now struggle. But finally, puck outside the zone by Jake Evans. Try to get around Sergachev. Interception now. By Sergachev is going to reset. And it's going to be on the... now the power play for the Tampa Bay is going to stop right now. And they are coming back right away. The puck behind the net of the first power play for the Tampa Bay tonight. They are number 15 in the NHL at 21.3. That Montreal that dropped the puck all the way back. Suzuki dropped the puck behind Elliott. 50 seconds remaining on the power play for the Tampa Bay. 5:17 to go remaining on the first period. 10 shot Montreal, 5 for Tampa. But the score is 2-0. The puck go the right side to Brandon Point around the board. Bring it puck around the net. Bring it puck to the D. Back to Edmund. Edmund on fire! And for the net, no chance right there. The puck go all the way back again to the line. Stamkos right now to Kucherov. Kucherov the ash mark. Kucherov chasing him on 12. Change the direction. Keep the puck for himself. Kucherov to the top circle. Back to Stamkos. Back to Edmund. Back to Kucherov. Bumper in front of the net. The puck go in the middle of the ice. And then finally, pit leg dump the puck. And behind Edmund, he's going to reset. Go all the way on the defensive zone. Drop the puck behind to Kucherov, I believe. Pass in the 12 zone right now. Pass to get size. Called Killon. Killon's coming. Fire the puck. Stopped by Romanov. The puck go to the right side. Stamkos in front to Killon. Killon ran the puck all the way back to the blue line. The puck go outside the zone chasing. Edmund win the race. Bring the puck to Elliott. Elliott play the puck behind the net to Edmund. And going to reset. The power play is over. We're going to be Evan Strink. The puck with the right side chasing right now by the Tampa Bay in front of Justin Barron. Bring the puck. Shoot the puck. And the Jake Allen make a save with a glove. No rebound. At 4:10 to go remaining on the first period. A 6 shot for the net now for the Tampa Bay. That's what we at that moment. Nicholas, sure, ref can set it's a play on the loose puck, but on the other hand, he can set the stick push Allen out the push 50-50 on that. Where you go from me. I took you like girl management because you're always mad. All right. We have We have to wait right now for the commercial. The TV will be done. Hopefully everything have a great day so far. Don't forget to click on the like. Excuse me. Salut, Simon Deschamps. Comment tu vas, mon homme? La prochaine fois, le 31 Carey Price joue à Montréal. It's good. Let's go, Eagle. Le joueur du Lightning plonge dans Allen, ce que le but est accordé, mais l'exemple, lui, de Gally a fait des refusés. Yep. Simon. The good news is we don't help in the Toronto Maple Leafs. Just kidding. Here we go. Face off right now. Martin St. Louis is not a good backup at home. The Devorek face to Belmar, the left side, Jake Allen, winning by Belmar. The puck go to shoot by Percussion, stop by Allen. The puck rim the puck by Shineman. Down the puck right now. Turn around by Armia. Armia triple play. On the door. What is saved by Brendan Elliott? Just steal Christian Devorek and a save of diving with a pad. Are you killing me? No, I don't killing you. Here's the save of the year in NHL. Brendan Elliott. Super chat, Sasha Schroeder. What a save. $50, ladies and gentlemen. Super chat! Reverse Sasha Schroeder! Thank you, Sasha. Number one fans of the supporter and the super chat for the Hockey Nation live show. Wow! What a save of Brendan Elliott. Thank you again, Sasha. What a save. I cannot believe it. What I just saw, like we said in the past. Now the puck drop or go in. Wow, what a save. Super chat. Yep. Here we go. Puck right now by all the way back in neutral zone. Don't put the puck behind it. Recover by Sergachev. Recover in the hole. Pass the puck neutral zone. Reset by the Tampa Bay coming to the left side. Skate around. Nick Paul's coming to the left side. No, it's a shoot the puck. Zero Lee and Jake Allen make a save. No rebound. And that's what we at that moment. Montreal with 12 shots versus 8 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow. The puck on the left side of the should the puck Jake Allen make another save? I'm going to fix it a bit later. Hey, Coach Kevin. Paul Devorek around. Yep. Comparing the first player against Carolina, I must say the point is not even close. As they don't take consideration, but still continue on this. Be honest. I think overall, Nicholas, the Montreal play a better game overall the first period. I think that would be a great run. The puck right now, get out of the zone by Pitlick. Pitlick control the puck. No, Montreal's coming at 2 versus 1. Great punch shot the net. Suzuki shoot the puck. Pitlick could not recover the rebound. But now battle for the net. The puck in front of Elliott. And then Montreal again. Another opportunity right there. Elliott solid in front of the net. And we have an icing. Wow. Another great shot for the Montreal Canadiens. So it's not even constant. Hello, Danny. We won't let anyone take advantage on anyone else with fake account. The puck go right now outside the zone by the Tampa Bay, recovered by the Montreal Canadiens, led the puck on the neutral zone. The puck turned around by the Jake Evan. Edmund recovered the puck, pass to D to Ruder. Ruder was the puck all the way back to the right side. Now Tampa Bay on breakaway on the left side. Fire! Missed the net completely. It was being Brendan Point. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov to Ruder. Ruder to Edmund. Edmund bring the puck to the corner to Stamkos. Lead the puck to Brendan Point. Back to Stamkos. Stamkos in the top. Intercepted out by Hoffman. Great pass. All the way back to Josh Anderson. Montreal almost a 2-1. Henderson, fire! Elliott rebound. Make a save. No rebound again. And again, Montreal continues to put another shot on the net as the 14th of the night. What's up, Leon Trosado? Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. The puck go around the net there. I tried to fix the... As for Roger, I have to deal with someone. Henry, next time play. Hey, Leon, good luck getting 50 gold tomorrow. Stratsik, welcome aboard, Mr. Stratsik. Kelly, welcome aboard. Thanks everybody joining us tonight. $1:29 to go. Frankly, Tampa is sleeping, getting on as this period, but they still lead. A turnover, too many turnover. Nicholas. The puck went out, and the neutral, the offensive zone. Montreal get the puck. Finally, Tampa Bay get the puck outside the zone. Chasing went out by the Tampa Bay, bring the puck at the back doors, coming from the net. Zerelli shoot the puck, hit Allen. We have battle in front of the net between Emerson and Cirelli. Cirelli control the puck right now. Bring the puck in the corner. Keep the puck for Cirelli. Bring the puck to the back door. Go back to Pokoshin. Pokoshin on the backhand. Bring the puck behind the net. Recovery went out by Killorn. Killorn to Palat. Palat went out past the puck to the blue line. To Foot. Foot back to go into the corner. Emerson recovery in front of Cirelli. Both of them battle between one of both. Recovery by Killorn. Killorn's going fire. Allen make a rebound. Oh. As Cirelli lose the puck, finally the Montreal to get the puck to Devorek. Bring the puck to the right side, Armia. Don't put the puck went up. Biron try to get the puck. Chasing went out. Armia first in front of Bukosian. And now hit behind. And now we have Foot and Bukosian. Armia apply some pressure behind the net. Armia try to get the puck. Finally Bukosian recovered. But Armia still the puck again. The puck goes to Suzuki behind the net. Suzuki went out to the blue line. Back again to Romanov. Romanov to the left side. Back to Harris. Harris drawing the puck right there. Harris and Romanov on the ice, ladies and gentlemen. We have a face-off, and we have to start at 8-2.5, and that's where we at that moment. That's the second time that's Krell bomb Allen. La prochaine fois, Elliott attrape COVID-19. I don't know. I will go with Allen during his career. Stratsik. Now a collision between two players, Suzuki and someone else, and finally. Here we go. After 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, the Tampa Bay take the lead 2-0 over the Montreal Canadiens. Stamkos and Cirelli score for the Tampa Bay. The shot of 15-11 for the Tampa Bay Lightning, for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal have 2 power play, 0 shots during the time, and Tampa Bay have 0 and 1 on power play. And that's what we are at that moment after 40 minutes. 15 goals for Cirelli. Go put the puck live. Go right there. For the second period. Second period. And we're going to fix this one if we can. Go to fix this. Ah. Here we go. Time to talk right now. How about the Abs trade Petrie to Philadelphia for Isaac Radcliffe so he can play with Suzuki again? Can it happen? And he can be 101. I'm not sure if the Flyers want to give a rookie like this to get a $6.2 million Rodney. You have to get more in return to get right. Wait, Paul Philo, welcome aboard. Even they are always one making trouble with fake account taking at this time, making trouble, so relax, let my other handle this. Prochaine fois, Henry, 20 ans. All right. Danny Harry, c'est un autre troll. So far, I like Pitlick on the first line. Speed board in front of the Tampa Bay on red. He pick up Montreal International game is all good. But he brings some speed more, Nicholas. He recovered the puck. I think he's the best one, between Anderson and Hoffman right now. He's maybe the best one. They missed a left wing. Nobody took Toffoli, honestly, who said he left. Pierre Martin, it's only 2-0 after first period. Let's go, Abs. That's how I see this, Nicholas, about that one over there. Montreal had a chance. Elliott was great, make a good save, and the turnover of the Montreal Tampa Bay took advantage of the opportunities and they scored. I don't understand. That's what a troll does, get under other skin there. He is very tenacious. His stress check, yeah. He forecheck, yeah. What was that comment you said? I always. Mr. Bryce Garrett, the Lesson King take the lead 2-1 over the Winnipeg Jets. The Jackets and the Bruins 1-1. Maple Leafs 0-0. The Wild surprised the Canes so far 1-0. And that's what we have. Other game was earlier to leave. And Fleur 0-0 coach after the first. Jose, thank you. If Weber retire next year, is Nashville take the rest of the yes, Rodney. But it's not going to happen, Rodney. He cannot retire that way. That's the reason why he's not retired yet, because they did not fix the problem yet with Nashville. The NHL, I don't know why they don't fix that problem yet. So, looking cleanup crew, welcome aboard. Malkin contract expired this year. If you sign him, I would be happy. Unfortunately, Ryan, Malkin is not going to be with Montreal Canadiens, unfortunately. But, nothing wrong to hope. Right? Its ability to finish is a huge problem for the Abs, yes. I agree with you, Alan. Mike Hoffman missed an empty net, if you remember that one over there. Jordan Harris had a one shot on the net. And then Dvorak got still. And we don't do nothing on power play. Nicolas de Gobibolo, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight, Mr. Nicolas. Bonsoir. Exactly. We would ask for the get block rate the control was straight to Arizona, but NHL waited for a certain reason. Not sure if it will not. No, Nicholas. Kevin true, but don't like bother you, buddy. The app are very good with such a diminished team. Not too bad, Pierre, overall. Giroud, I haven't thought of that one. Giroud French, he's born in Ontario, only fitting, but that's just me and McConnell around about that. No, he's not going to sign Rand. Montreal cannot sign anybody right now. They don't have enough money anyway. The Avs have got Calgary first pick this year. What are the odds? Hypothetically, the Calgary win the first pick, and if Montreal has first pick is on the second pick or the first round. It's impossible, Rodney, for the Calgary win the first pick. First of all, you have different rules, Rodney. First of all, everybody make the playoff or not in the lottery. All right. So if the Calgary finish sixth best record in NHL, so the Montreal will take the Calgary pick number 26 example. Secondly, if you don't make the playoff, you finish. The only way you can jumping is only max is it's 10. So honestly, Calgary anyway is going to make the playoffs. So what I'm really going to finish at the end of the year, that's Montreal their pick on that one. Mr. Dan Asham, welcome aboard. Alan, you can see Jordan Harris. You can see Romanov tonight. You can see Justin Barron a little bit. But you can see those three defensemen, they skate a lot on join the rush. It will come with time. I love what I saw from them. They make mistake, but they join the rush, and that's what we're looking for. Salut coach, comment allez-vous? Ça va très bien, mon Habs fans. Coach, I read today Krejcik is not coming back. Yeah, Luciano, Krejcik decided to stay on his country. He's not going to be back. He signed also a contract at 2 or 3 years, so he's not going to go nowhere. Is it the first 10 team qui a les tickets, Nicholas? No, it's all the team, Nicholas, not make the playoffs. So this year there's 16 of them, but you can only jumping from 10 positions. So number 16, the only way the best they can get is number 6, number 15, number 5, number 13, number 3, number 12, number 2. And then the team number 10 can join. It can be number 1, but the chances are really not really good. Tampa are winning. Hockey update, 2 game total, point 18 today. Thank you. My bad. I forgot team can make the playoff. Don't go to, not a problem, Rodney. It's all good. That's why we are here to ask questions. Romanov joined the rush a few times. It's been looking quite active, good intent. Yep, I agree with you. Leave out asleep tonight, Luciano. Montreal only has 10% chance of getting first pick as of today. Yeah, on the flip side, Martin, Pierre, sorry, they can only go, if they are number 2, the only way they can drop is number 4. Because also, it's good also to the reverse. So, reverse, just kidding. But you can go from 10 position, 9 position, honestly, and then you cannot go deep, lower at 2 positions. So, number 10 can become the number 1 first pick. But the number 1 for the lottery can drop number 3 only. Number 2, number 4, number 3, number 5. And that's how it works all the way. Not a problem, Nicholas. Let's second part. Start. J'ai testé positif à la COVID hier. J'ai aucun symptôme, mais j'ai quand même été confiné. Ben, à Sven, ben, je suis très désolé, mais je suis content qu'il n'y ait pas aucun symptôme. Ça va passer d'une couple de jours, puis ça va être quand même pas mal bien. On va prier pour toi, puis on va te souhaiter un très vite recovery, speed recovery. Je ne sais même plus c'est quoi en français. Good evening. 1-1 Toronto Flyers. I hope you will recover fully and completely. Thank you, Roger. Mr. Roger Delaney in the house. No, a 0-0, I believe. Did not Elliott almost play for the Blues? Yes. Alan, both of them was close together. Not a problem, Pierre. I believe Toronto is 0-0. Don't forget, the guy, to click on the likes. All right, Jose. Dixon, yeah, I know. It's not easy with all the young players we have. Wow, 2-0. Wow. I think it was 1-0. But I'm watching the game live, so I don't know. We have a turnover. Yeah, 2-0. I was behind. Wow, Carolina struggled at home. Avez-vous déjà eu le COVID? Non, pas encore. Alors, tu fais du bois, là. Thank you, RJ. Yes, mon Pierre. I'm going to I signed Giroud this summer. Malheureusement, unfortunately, Allen, they don't have no money. And Giroud, I don't think so they will go in Montreal, Allen. Giroud, I believe he will go to 3 destinations. Stay in Panthers, go back in Flowers, or go with Ottawa Senators. He just built a house beside Ottawa. So that's what I think. But at that moment, Kaprizov already got the team single season scorer record. Wow, Terry. We said Pierre. Yeah, I agree with you about that, Roger. And Pierre Martin. Not a problem, Alan. Let's go, Lee Bryson. Okay, so you guys are all good. Don't forget to click on the like. The likes, thanks, Danny. Thank you, everybody. Quiet night tonight. It's happened sometime, right? Nicolas, go, Bulls, go. Yes. Let's get a goal and get this going, boys. Bonne deuxième période. Oh, Terreneven right now. Got a puck in the face, Terreneven. Yes, Alan. 1-0 Flowers. Saturday are hard. Yeah, Adam. Until the playoff. Merci, mon Nicolas. Qui score? Luciano. I think it's 1-0 Flowers, no? Vegas cannot lose to Vancouver. I agree with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Here we go. Let's start the second period at Tampa Bay. We wish good luck for the Montreal Canadiens to the second period, everybody. Let's have a great time. Have fun all together. Let's do it. Puck winning by Dvorak. Montreal recovery. Schoenemann with the puck. Draw the puck left side to Biron. Biron throw the puck to Armia. Love the puck. Biron's coming to the right side. At the back door. Shoot the puck. Dvorak. Elliott make a save again. The puck go behind Sergachev. Draw the puck to Edmund, I believe, that puck all the way south, recovered by Paul Biron. Paul Biron was start on fire. The turnaround right there. Paul Biron draw the puck to Schoenemann. Schoenemann contre le puck une fois de Jake Allen, une fois de Nick Paul. Dans le puck de notre zone, intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Dvorak again. Turn around, change his direction, pushing right now by Ruta. Ruta with Armia. Armia try to get a puck in front of Agel. And Colton to Biron. Biron draw the puck all the way back to Schoenemann. I'm going to reset right there. The puck do turn around, and the Montreal receive right now by Caufield, intercept right now by Eggman. Edman. Pass the puck all the way back to the right side right now. Pushing right now. Intercept by Caufield. Caufield on the puck right there to Pitlick. Intercept right now by the Tampa Bay. Pitlick recovery. All the way back on defensive zone. All the way back to Romanov. Long stretch pass back to Suzuki. Suzuki showing the directions. Coming in the zone. Turn around. Come back on defensive zone. They're going to recover with Sheneman. Sheneman to Caufield. Caufield lose the puck again. Try the puck in the zone. And finally, the puck of the Sergachev. Intercept right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki exchange the puck between both teams. The puck goes back to back. DD intercept the right side. Montreal get out of the puck. Romanov right now. Pass the puck in neutral zone. And again, Montreal coming at Travis Suzuki's coming out of the back door. Shoot the puck. Intercept the blocker. Recovered by Pitlick. Suzuki shoot the puck. Caufield. Caufield back again for the net. And Elliott make a save. The puck go back again. And they get out by the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Lose the puck. Use the board. And recover by Killorn. Killorn in front of the Evans. Bring the puck to the board. Recover by I don't know. It was Pitlick to Anderson. Bring the puck to the left side. Come back to Hoffman. Shoot the puck by Montreal. Lose the puck. The puck all the way. Break away by Kucherov. Is coming on the left side. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. The puck out. Missing the puck. Maybe missed the net. And the puck go the Pukushin. Pukushin drop the puck in front of Jake Allen. And Allen to Barron. Barron pass the puck on right side back to Jake Evans. Evans went out on the back door all the way back to Anderson. Anderson dropped the puck down the net to Hoffman. Carry the puck around. Intercept by Jake Evans in front of the net. All the way fire David Savard. And intercept by the defenseman. Puck again to the blue line. Jordan Harris shoot the puck. Intercept by the Edmund. And by the Tampa Bay. They are getting zone right there. Pukushin pass the puck left side to Sergachev. Sergachev pass the puck back to 21. Who's 21? I cannot figure out. The puck go back to the Tampa Bay. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Recovery now by David Savard with almost like 3 minutes with no whistle. The puck to Eilonen. Eilonen's coming now in front of the Edman. Now Eilonen uses speed right now. Keep the control the puck. Fire! Jordan Harris. Rebound in front of the net. The puck turn around and recovered by Bellemare. Bellemare control the puck right now. Bellemare keep the puck for himself. Bring the puck to the side and recovered by Edmund. Back to Bellemare. Bellemare's coming to the offense zone. Bellemare try to get a puck. Turn around. Change his direction. Lose his edge. Savard try to get a puck. Intercept out by the Tampa Bay. The puck go outside zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Ellen bring the puck to Jordan Harris. Harris skating to the blue line. Come to the red line. Keep the puck for himself. Ran the puck around the board. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Deep zone. And then finally Poland cannot keep the control by Edmund. But the Edmund down the puck in neutral zone. And Montreal recovery by Sheneman. Sheneman go DDD. They go to wrestle right there. Pass in neutral zone by Armia. Armia draw the puck to Balbiron. Balbiron's coming to the left side earlier. Elliott make a save with the blocker. Recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman bring the puck to the blue line. Back to Sheneman. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net completely. Recovery by the Tampa Bay behind the net. They go to DDD and Victor Edmund with the puck right now. Waiting a little bit. Pass the puck in neutral zone. Dumping the puck all the way back on the left side of Jake Allen. Sheneman recovery the puck. He's going to go DDD back to Romanov. Romanov pressure by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Palat right now over Romanov. Finally Montreal get the puck outside the zone. Back to Devarak. Go to Sheneman, run the puck behind the net to Elliott, lead the puck to Bocajun, pass the puck to the left side, all the way by Nick Paul, intercept by Caufield. Caufield will recover the puck in front of the net, behind the net, recovery went out by Carl Foot battle the puck in front of Suzuki. Finally, Tampa Bay try to get the puck outside zone by Colton, recovery back to Bocajun, finally behind the puck to Elliott. And we have a whistle at that moment, pushing Colton, Foot, everybody. So come on down, guys. And we have a 18 shot to 12. That's what happening at the first 4 minutes with no whistle. And I tried to survive with everything. Hopefully you understood what I said. Thank you so much, Kevin. Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, Patrick. Here we go. Yep, that's speed of the first line. Getting Tampa Bay for sure. A good game for them so far. I agree with you, Nicholas. It's Kucherov on breakaway. And they missed that one over there. Face off the left side. Brent Elliott. Finally, Tampa Bay get out of the zone. And the puck turn around by the Tampa Bay. Don't put the puck behind Jake Allen. Intercept out. Long stretch pass by Allen all the way back to. It's going to be an icing by Jake Allen by himself. I'm going to reset on the left side of the right side of Jake Allen. Don't forget to click on the like. We appreciate each one of you tonight. Hey, Patrick Mount and Chef Fee, Chief Fans. Avalanche Pens today was like you have a whistle. Terry, I agree with you about that. Was a great game to watch, by the way. What about the Panthers come back with 5 goals back? No answer, unanswered to give them to win 7-6 on OT. The puck will face off on the left side, Jake Allen. The recovery by Tampa Bay is coming down right there. Counter around in front of the net. They missed the back door. The recovery by Tampa Bay behind the net. It's going to be Stamkos bring the puck, and then finally Barron knows the puck in the neutral zone, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning, and it's going to be by Stamkos. Stamkos at the blue line, keep the puck for himself. Stamkos give the puck right the way back on the kill line, I believe, shot by and intercept by Allen, make the save with the pad to go all the way back on defensive zone for Tampa Bay. It's Sergachev, bring the puck to the neutral zone, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, and it's going to be by Suzuki. Suzuki is coming out on the right side. Elliott shoot the puck, completely missed the net, intercept by Caufield, bring the puck to the blue line. It's Jordan Harris shoot the puck, a block shot by the defenseman. The puck go to Brandon Point. Point back to Sergachev, back to Point. Point uses speed, went out to the red line. It's coming offensive zone. Point fire! And go over Jake Allen. He's going to have a whistle at that moment. And that's what we're at. Go Habs, go! I agree with you, Zeph. Oh yeah! Here we go. Now, Bellemare with the puck on the right side, Jake Allen. Bellemare tried by the blue line. Edmund shoot the puck, missed the net completely. Recovered by Ruta. Ruta bring the puck to Maroon. Maroon to Perry behind the net. Perry control the puck. Perry now on the back end. Shoot the puck, missed the net. Recovered by Ruta. And for the Hoffman, back to Maroon. Maroon to Perry behind at the ash mark. Perry cycling the puck with Maroon. Pressure with Jordan Harris. Maroon and Harris bring the puck to Ruta. Ruta bring the puck again behind the net by Bellemare. Bellemare right now chasing with Jake Evans. We have a battle of 4. Savard try to get the puck inside the 2 skate. The puck is squeezed between Bellemare and Jake Evans. The puck go nowhere. We have 6 people around right now. And finally, the puck dropped out at Bellemare. So, you know what? I'm get out here. Finally, Savard recover the puck by Anderson. Going the puck outside the zone. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Delay offside. Finally, Savard recover the puck back to Hoffman. Dumping the puck behind Brian Elliott. Montreal changing new players. And they're going to restart. The number go behind the net for the Tampa Bay Lightning. They're going to regroup and break out. Edmund bring the puck to neutral zone. Intercept on the Montreal Canadiens. Delay offside again for the Tampa Bay. The puck go in defensive zone. The puck all the way back to Romanov. Romanov control the puck at the blue line. Romanov leaves the puck in neutral zone. Dumping the puck in the offensive zone. Recovered by Halonen. Halonen change the direction. Bring the puck to the blue line. All the way back to Sheneman. Shoot the puck! The puck missed the net, recovery, pinch by Romanov. Finally, Tampa Bay, long stretch pass by Brandon Point. Points coming to the offensive zone. Lose the puck, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to regroup on the defensive zone by Chenemel. Pass the puck in neutral zone. They go back Elliott right now to chasing by Romanov. All the way back by Cal Foot. Foot go DD to Edmund. Edmund recover the puck right now, pass to Foot. Foot right now is control the puck in the blue lines, coming to the red line. Dumping the puck behind Jake Allen. Chasing right now by Sheneman, recover the puck, and turn around, putting the puck DD. He go to wrestle right there. Sheneman kill the puck for himself, but finally to Romanov. Romanov to Joel Almier. Almier's coming now on the offensive zone. Drive the puck to Devorek. On the back door, shoot the puck. Elliott making a new save! What a save by Bill Elliott, just still Paul Biron, let's see Paul Biron. Oh my goodness, again, they did it again. What a save. Wow. TV timeout. I agree with you, Nicholas. Mr. Andrew Will, welcome back. Yes, Mr. Andrew, I do 2 games per day usually. I can wait. That's why we're going to build this very good about that. 1-1 Toronto. Congratulations for the lead. Quality, constant Montreal. Can he come to score a chance in Nicolas Harriet? Why is Hoffman on power play? Roger Bouchard. That's the only way he can score, but unfortunately, he doesn't do anymore. I thought at some point they were supposed to put Justin Barron with Hoffman on the first unit or second unit. I think it was Jordan Harris. And they put Hoffman right now. They play with five forward, the second power play. So I don't know what's going on. Roger, one thing Montreal never fixed Saint-Dominique Champ is the power play. So I don't know why. Lindgren scored 2-1 to leave. Jake, here we go. Leave now. The leave are coming back. That's what I expect. Where else would it be? Yeah, that's true. And also 1-1 leave now. Michel Cloutier. Wow, what's going on? 1-1, 2-1, 2-1. What's going on? The Carolina losing 2-0, by the way. That's why I'm happy about that. Face off of the Kings 3-1 over Jet. Oh my God. The puck went out winning by the Tampa Bay. And they go around and they are skating right now. Edmund at the red line, at the blue line. Edmund control the puck. Edmund tried to get around and find Edmondson. The puck ran the puck all the way back to the blue line. It's a 7 now. Fire, Ruta! Miss the net completely. The puck go by Biron. Drive the cut by Barron. Barron's getting the puck. Barron's enjoying the pass. Pass the puck all the way to Armia. Barron in front of the net. That's what I love. See the defensemen about the Montreal? They join the party. Now the puck turn around right there and chase him out. And the Montreal to get a puck. Intercept by Barron. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Armia recovery. Elliott kick the puck in the corner in front of Biron. And now battle right now is Biron finally intercepted out by the Nick Paul. Drive the puck to Edgel. Egel bring the puck to Colton. Colton in front of them. Edmondson change the direction right now. Keep the puck for himself. Drive the puck behind. Intercept out battle between Egel and Armia. Armia won the battle. Get the puck zone. Intercept out to Ski. And no chance for Ski. Get the puck. Now battle in front of Paul Biron. The puck penetrates zone. They are recovering now. 3 players for the Blurs. Now bad champ on the Montreal Canadiens. Perhaps the puck. Turn around. Montreal's coming back. 2-0. Caufield Suzuki. Bitlick. He score! Cole Caufield score! Top shell! Caufield! Reverse! Cole Caufield scored. Cut the lead from 2-1. The puck went up by Jake Allen. The puck over the blue line. Fire! Allen barely make a save. The puck go on the side behind the net. Now the Tampa Bay comes attack in front of Shenneman. Now Keelan drive the puck to right side now. It's coming out by Ruta. Sonak. Sonak control the puck right now. Sonak control the puck. And the fire in front of the net. He shoot the puck. Hit the stick of the Savard. Go in the corner. The Montreal struggle right now with Caufield and Suzuki. The puck right now. Turn around by Keelan. Keelan bring the puck to the left side. Shoot the puck in behind the net. The battle between Keelan and Cirelli to Palat. The pressure of Tampa Bay is strong. Keep the puck all the way back to the blue line now to Sergachev. Sergachev change his direction, bring the puck outside the zone. Caufield try to get the puck in front of Ruta. Intercept right now. And Ruta bring the puck to the left side to Keelan. Sergachev. Sergachev's coming now. Sergachev's winning. Now at the back door, a power play right there. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's what we at. And we go from there. It was very not close. Power play that Tampa Bay Lightning, the second of the night. Wow. Caufield score. By the way, We have to wait for the. We have a TV timeout. I agree with you, Nicholas, about that one over there. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. The Leafs are coming back also. That's great to see that. I think it's the 15. Someone can confirm with me the 15 goal of Caufield. That'd be great. I think it's 14 or 15. Here we go. The shot, RJ. RJ, let me know how many goals he got at Caufield. RJ, the man of the men. What is important first is not to let him then go to let the Tampa Bay the rip and the momentum of the game is go Abs go Shuttle Lewin. Welcome back, Shuttle. Thanks for joining us tonight. That's a great goal. Yep, top shell 15. Thanks so much. In our top, I was to be sure. It was only in my head. Yeah, Caufield is a rookie of the month. Absolutely, Pierre Martin. Yes, Flyers score, tie the game 2-2. Jordan Harris for 2 minutes for something. Face off right now. By Tampa Bay, control the puck right there. It's going to be Stamkos. Stamkos behind to Killorn. Killorn bring to Kucherov. Kucherov now to Ashmark. Back to Edmund. Edmund control the puck. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov at the top circle. Back to Killorn in front of the net from bomb. 4 point. The puck's in the zone. By Edmund. Steal the puck right there. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov bring to Edmund. Edmund to shoot the puck. Stop blocked by the Montreal Canadiens. Stamkos. He heard Divarak. The puck go in Montreal. Keep the puck in the zone by point. They were going to reset. Point back to Stamkos. Set up to the bumper. Stamkos to the Ashmark to right side. Fire! Had to make a save. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov now. Back to Edmund. Edmund to Stamkos. Fire! Edmund make a save. Rebound. And finally in Montreal. Whew, he was close. Back all the way back on the defense. The defensive zone. They're going to come back right away. Now point right the puck right away to Kucherov. Kucherov control the puck all the way back to Stamkos to Ashmark. On his house, on his office. Stamkos right now sit on his office, coming down right now, looking. Fire! Allen make a save. Killorn recover the puck. Kucherov on the left side of Jake Allen. Kucherov looking right now. On the back door. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck stay in the zone by Edmund. Edmund set up right now, waiting right there. All the way back. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov's coming down. Look at back to Edmund. Kucherov fire! And a boo. Kucherov score between the legs of Jake Allen. Tic-tac-toe again. And that way, they come back again to take the lead by 2. Jordan Harris was on the penalty box. The man's going to learn again also. The lead all usual tonight, all real lead. Jake Kucherov, baby. Eagle Frank, yep. It was a great shot of Kucherov. That pass, the controlling that side. Look at fire right there. And Jake Allen not set up properly to go back on the net. And Kucherov score. It's funny, Francois. They are only 15 this year. That surprised me. Only 15. Only 21 point something. So, not say they're not bad. They're not good. It's just like, for some reason, they don't play the level they play usually. But I can understand your point of view. The puck went out on the bottle and get out by the Montreal Canadiens all the way back. It's going to be icing with 7:51 to go. About that one over there. Eagle is that finalement someone took control of Harry. Harry, you have your warning. Montreal get out of the zone. He go pass on a 2-1 for Montreal Canadiens. It's Pollen. Shoot a puck. Elliott make a save. A rebound behind the net. And now a battle between two players, Edmondson, and then Elliott try to get a puck. Edmondson join the party. Edmondson battle with the funny net. And they go drop the puck. And Edmondson lose the puck. And then the Tampa Bay get out of the zone. And they are coming back. Oh, save the puck right now by... I think it was Barron dropped the puck all the way back on defensive zone of the Tampa Bay. It's a Cernak. Cernak pass the puck to Hagel. Hagel, long stretch pass now out to Colton. Long the puck right there. Possible icing. That's what we're going to get at 7:09 to go. Remaining on the second period. That's what we are. 21 shots for both teams. That's what we are. Wow, what a play right now by great stick by Suzuki lose the battle for lose the face-off, recovered by Sergachev. Sergachev pass go Didi and recovered by Cernak. Battle right now by Montreal. Pitlick still the puck. Pitlick lose the puck back to Caufield. Caufield change the direction. Intercept right now by Palat. Last the puck all the way back to left side of Jake Allen. And we have icing. We want to reset all the way back on the defensive zone. That's what we at. Jordan Harris on the ice wearing number 54. I like how Harris is playing. Said my brother is still breastfeeding just not uploading. Just like the Christ spank for Harris. Puck go behind the net, recovery went out by the Montreal Canadiens, by the Tampa Bay. Finally, turn around by Anderson, fire the puck, miss the net again. The pinch went out by Savard, and the puck intercept went out and go back behind the net. The chase went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Sergachev, I believe, has the puck, and now Jake even tried to steal the puck and battle right now. And finally, Tampa Bay tried the puck out. Jordan Harris tried to get a puck to Savard. Harris get out the puck. Finally, the Tampa Bay go to recovery on the defensive zone. Sergachev go DD back to Cernak. Cernak went out, pass the puck to the board, and all the way back. Another icing for the Tampa Bay. The Tampa Bay right now are not played the level. They play against Montreal. I understand Montreal is not a great team, but Tampa Bay, if they want to make something in the playoff, they cannot play tonight like tonight. They are really not structured. They only take advantage of what they got, but they do a lot of bad pass. Yeah, it's about 12 times they have an icing tonight. It's not what's happening against Florida, Carolina. They cannot have a difficult time. Salut mon Alexandre. The puck went out. Shoot le but! Le but! Schoenemann scored a shootout. Wow, are you killing me, coach? No, I'm not killing you. Oh, yeah! Rivers, Curry, Schoenemann. We caught the lead again. 3-2. Wow. Corey Schoenemann scored second goal. And NHL, second of the season, the puck on the zone, Tompi right now. Recovered by Edmond shoot the puck, missed the net completely on the left side of Jake Allen. Ramanov try to get a battle for the port, and Montreal we get Armia. Armia pass the right side over there. Possibly 2-1 versus Montreal Canadiens. And for the net, Schoenemann join the party again. You can see the Montreal continues to join the party. The defenseman join. I love it what we saw tonight. The defenseman, the young man, does not scared to join the party. Now the Tampa Bay control the puck right there, all the way to the blue line. It's Edmond, draw the puck right side to fire, because Jean pass the puck to Cirelli and make a save by the Jake Allen. But Corey Schoenemann score his second goal of the season, and that way we have a game at 3-2. That's what we had at that moment, and we're going to put the goal up. Charge. Good evening, everyone. John Lowry. Welcome back, Mr. John. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. It's time to bring down the Amalie channel. Julien S. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us also. Julien S. and Mr. John Lowry. Montreal second line. Thank you so much, Johnny. Honestly, moderator, act and don't let the king out and then like this again. Go leave 8 and a tap. Face up on the right side of Jake Allen. Montreal recover the puck, use the board to get a puck outside the zone. That's what we at about that one over there. Exactly about that, Zeph. But again, Zeph and everybody, Nicholas, what happening Montreal, we did not see a lot for the last couple of years, right? We don't have anybody before. So we have the defenseman tight, push to join the rush, everything like that. We have Romanov tonight. We have Schoenemann did it. Harris did it. And also Barron at some point did it. So before that, it was barely Petrie only. So we'll be interesting. Now Montreal's battle for the puck right there. The puck turn around, intercept by Edmund. Edmund control the puck, turn around to the blue line, intercept now. And then the finale pack the puck to Brandon Point. Point pass the puck to the left side, turn around by Edmund. To back to the blue line, shoot the puck. Allen make a save, recovery, and the puck stop at the blue line, all the way back to Ruta. Ruta the blue line, fire! And Allen over the head of Allen. The puck go by now by Barron. Lost the puck all the way back between the Edmonton and then Ruta lose control the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. About all the way back on the left side over there. Turn around now by the Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson, a breakaway is coming to the left side. Fire the 5-0. We tie the game. Josh Anderson. Josh Anderson, tie the game. Oh yeah! Reverse. Josh Anderson, breakaway, tie the game. Again, the machine of Tampa Bay, again, one of the worst team in NHL. Unbelievable Montreal battle again, the Tampa Bay. And now the Montreal get out of the zone. The Pitlick pass the puck to Caufield. Caufield's coming out. Pass the puck to the left side. Too far a bit for Suzuki. Battle back to Pitlick. The puck go to corner. Recovering out by the Tampa Bay. Keylorn ready to go out the left side over there. Turn around left side. Coming to the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's coming back. And I think it's to get shut down the puck all the way in the corner. The puck go behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing now by Suzuki. Suzuki went out. Pass the puck behind the net to Savard. Savard use the board. Bring the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. Lose the puck right away back behind Allen. Suzuki recover the puck, back the puck to Savard. Savard bring the puck around to Caufield. Don't puck now. I think it's split leg. Pass the puck left side. All the way back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming now. Keep the puck for himself. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by now by Cernak. Cernak bring the puck to Maroon. Intercept now by Bellemare. Bellemare to Perry. Now the Tampa Bay almost at 3 versus 2. Perry's coming now. Fire! Allen make a save. Rebound. Again. Allen making a save. Are you kidding me? He did it. He made a big save. The puck go back to the blue line. Tampa Bay constantly attacking now. Bellemare pass the puck to Maroon. A bit with the skate. Maroon chasing him by the Tampa and Montreal. We have a call right there. It's a Perry over Jake Allen. They talk each other. And Perry said, Jake, what's going on here? Wow. What a play. Jake Allen make a big save. The rebound. Missed the net completely, I believe, from the defenseman for the Tampa Bay. The puck go in the corner. Cernak bring the puck all the way to Perry. Look, Perry's coming. Whew. Jake Allen make a save with a glove. I feel good. Billy Lynn, welcome back. L. Palnox 514. Welcome back. The puck went out on the right side of Jake Allen. Recovery went out by the Tampa Bay. Now, it's Bukosian. Bring the puck behind the net. A little bit too far for Barron. Before Perry. Perry control it. No, it's Nick Paul. Nick Paul change his direction. Paul behind the net. So Paul control the puck. Control the puck. Try the puck to Bukosian. Bukosian for the Armia. Bring the puck to Hackle. Hackle. Right now, Brendan Ajol bring the puck behind the net, intercept by Edmondson, use the board, and Paul Biron bring to Justin Barron. Barron right now contre the puck, bring the puck neutral zone by Joel Armia. Armia try to get the puck deep zone behind the net, and Biron recover the puck right now, and Christian Devarek join the party with Nick Paul. The puck stuck between 6 skate and the 6 leg, and then Armia recover the puck. Armia change his direction, bring the puck again in the corner. Byron bring the puck to Devarek in the right corner of the Elliott. Drop the puck behind. Finally, Carl Foot drop the puck back. Biron try to get the puck in front of Bukosian. Finally, Tampa Bay get the zone, and it's going to be intercepted on Montreal Canadiens. We have a power play. Tampa Bay called for tripping. Wow, this was not a big bad play for the Montreal Canadiens on defensive zone. On offensive zone to get that one over there. That's what we at that moment. It's 3-3. Power play again for the Tampa Bay. The third of the night. For finish the second period. Thank you, Coach Billy. You're welcome. Bye-bye, Jet. It looked good. A Sheffley, a Wheeler, act the full see happen. Canadian Low, the Kenny Ranger YouTube show is going to get crazy. Leave out on the off night tonight, Luciano. It was Poland get a penalty. We're now on the the puck went out waiting. Now we have a plus coming on the ice. They were wrecked. The puck went out on the left side. Jake Allen face-off, winning by the Tampa Bay. Battle went out by Romanov. Romanov turned the puck all the way. Montreal win the first battle of the puck, and they're going to ice in the puck all the way with 1 minute 35 seconds remaining on the power play. For the power play is going to be only to the end. Now Edmund passed the puck to Kucherov. Kucherov in front of Jake Allen. Shoot the puck. Missed the net. It was Brendan Point. I apologize. Point bring the puck behind. Allen loses his stick. Recovered by David Savard. Bring the puck, stick all the goaltender. Now Kucherov at the house. Back to Edmund. Edmund right now to on the back door. Kucherov. Look at but on the back door. Shoot the puck. Rebound. Point. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Rebound. Between skate. The puck between Savard. Ring the puck in corner. It was Palat. Palat to Killorn. Killorn right now. Reset to Kucherov. Kucherov right now. Stamkos is not there on the ice. Kucherov right now to Edmund. Edmund shoot the puck right now. Allen cannot see the puck. He missed the net. Recovered by Kucherov. Kucherov right now to Killorn. Killorn and Montreal. Devorak lose the puck right now. Zerman now. Kucherov right now. Pressure out to Altman. Back to Petlat. Petlat control the puck. Turn around. Palat again. Back to Edmund. Edmund right now to Kucherov. Kucherov set up right now. Kucherov set up. Back to the back door. In front of net. Intercept by Palat. Palat again with 28 seconds. Back to Edmund. To Kucherov. Kucherov's coming down. Fire! Miss the net barely. Kill on right now. Trey cover the puck. Bring the puck to Kucherov. Kucherov with 19 seconds. Back on the back door to Palat. Passing for the net. He scored. Brennan Point. And the Tampa Bay, for the second time during that period, on power play score. And they take the lead 4-3 against the Montreal Canadiens. And like I said, like Pierre said, or François, you go to pay the price. Again, those kind of machine on power play, it is what it is. And great stick by Brendan Point. And that's what happened. Jose 2-2 after 2. I think so too, Nicholas. I didn't see the replay. I was surprised about that. Now winning now by the Tampa Bay on the neutral zone. Control the puck right now. Ran the puck around the board. It's going to be end of this period with 10 seconds to go. The puck recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. 2 seconds to go. That's the end of the second period. A lot of action, honestly, after 20 minutes. Montreal scored 3 goals. The Tampa Bay scored 2 goals. But we are still 4-3, trade by 1 goal. And the Montreal Canadiens tonight, that's where we are at that moment. Going to put the goal up. Welcome, Diane. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hopefully an amazing great day. Poland does not impress me, Roger. Yeah, he's coming back for an injury, honestly, Roger. He did not play for over 1 month, so, you know what I mean? Like, I would not put too much pressure on him about that one over there. But I can understand what you mean, but that's who he is. It's okay, you have 1 more period. Sacha Curie, welcome back, my friend. Pauline, j'ai vu qu'il n'a pas fait le trébuchet. Je pense que c'est Paul qui a tombé seul. Là. Ouais, c'est ça. Moi aussi, je suis curieux de voir la punition. J'aimerais ça la voir. Malheureusement, je ne peux pas le voir, là, mais je peux comprendre mon... like Coach did. No, I did not, Kelly. I took Carolina, me too, Kelly. It's in our top to Minnesota. Have a good night, Kevin. Have a good night. Good night, Kevin. Que penses-tu du but de premier accordé canadien être refusé? C'est un bind. En hockey, on appelle ça un bind play. So, it's 50-50 at the end of the day, Nicolas. Donc, ça aurait pu aller d'un bord qu'à l'autre, là, mais c'est des choses qui arrivent normalement. I pick Minnesota, Luciano. Down 1 goal, look like OT and Tampa, Pierre. Alemiako, under Mercedes, the app don't quit this skate harder. Kelly coach, look, Carolina, I took many. Yep, again, me, not very good on prediction. Do not trust me, do not believe me. I'm not very good. Good night in our top, Luciano Zeph. Leave are not working very hard tonight, keeping their energy for the next game, Michelle. I'm guessing it's not Freddie in the net. The champ have been out late for 40 minutes. It would be such a good feeling to at least have a 3 start the third. Yeah, it's a goal is going to hurt your team. Give a goal at the end of the period like that. Steve G, welcome aboard, Steve. Not a problem, Saja. Take care of yourself, buddy. Salut Steve, Pierre-Martin, coach Jet or Ellie. I took the Jets. Again, like I said, Kelly, I'm not very good. don't trust me, I'm not very good. On 505 is not bad. It's a special team are bad. I agree with you, Alan, about that. Great comment. Coach, you have a special guest to share what you email. Coach, do you have a special guest to share from your email? I'm not sure you talk about. Are you talking about Marco Domingo? Not the Jet, Kelly. Let's see what's going on for the set up my my update here. The shot out 28-24. Yeah, I got the email, but it was not clear enough. So I'm going to check about this. I will find something better. I got the email, but first of all, I had no time to do it, but I check it, but it was not clear when I put on my Canva. I will have to check again. 28. 17 shots second period, guys, for Tampa Bay. Wow. Montreal only 9 shots. Third period. Here we go. Man, I love Zegras, but he sounds like a Matthew in the playoff. Zegras? What do you mean by this, Dixon? Uh, 5-1, Caufield, go Yann. Montreal catch up, run with Kings 20. Congratulations with the Kings. They win, I believe. This is anybody game tonight, the way Tampa Bay play, François. I think it's Campbell thing, le meilleur joueur. I hate those late goals that I've give up. Yep, I agree with you about that one there. Why Nicholas is not there? Without the parties, and probably didn't have much allowed, sure a few chances, but no understanding as closely tonight. By the way, Kelly, sorry for the delay. Kings are up by 1 going into the third period and the PK. Going on about the fight is hockey. Going about the fight is hockey. Should not matter about how many goals you score. Let's go, Lightning. Robert Starowicz. Welcome aboard, Mr. Robert. Thanks for joining us tonight. No, Michael. Only tomorrow night we do a special show tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, Michael. $9. Yep. I have a lot of decision to make this summer. Yes, Alan. Steve. Yep. Thank you so much, Mike. Sam, to me, as going forward, will have one of the best young defensemen in the league. It's funny because today I was, Roger, I was looking about French stat, everything like that, and then I've said, which team have that kind of defenseman? It remind me, Roger, long time ago, the Nashville Predator always have a good defenseman. I don't say we have a Shea Weber or Ron Sitter or a Roman Hosey or Dan Ellis, but we have a lot of good defensemen coming, Roger. So that reminds me a lot Nashville Predator. Give them 2 more years in the league. It would be very interesting to see that. All right, guys, TV time out for everybody. Don't be nice in the chat. I will see you about 3 minutes after we play the music, and we wish you enjoy.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
Welcome, Mr. Felix Blanchette. Thanks for joining us tonight. Lucky. Salut, mon Lucky. Ça va bien, toi? I wish I could, Adam, but I cannot. I saw the question. If Montreal selects second guy is going to be between Slavkovsky and Cooley. I will tell you why they will jump on Cooley before Kiki. Cooley play in the Team USA. Cooley grow with a lot of old players like 18, 19, 17, 16 year old. So Jack can use Jeff Gordon, Martin St. Louis saw about one other time Logan Cooley. So if ever they have a selection between Kiki and Cooley, expect Montreal select Cooley. So I don't say they will select number 2. But I would not be surprised at some point if they are number 3, number 4, or number 5. Cooley will be a selection for the Montreal Canadiens because he play in the backyards for the staff. So that's what I expect about that one over there. Matthew Savoie is not going to be the top 3 in our top. I don't see Savoie the top 3, obviously. We have Mr. Robert. Welcome aboard, Mr. Robert. The day is great. What about you? Oh, Ellen Key back in the house. Ellen Key maybe back home. I saw Ellen on the Instagram around, so I don't know if she's back home. I thought I said the next 4 days, but maybe you're back home, Ellen. If not, welcome anyway in the house, the Hockey Nation Live Show. Yeah, exactly that one over there. That's what I'm talking about. Number 5, something like that. You maybe see him at that moment, at that one. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. Anderson 17, by the way. Here we go. We're going to start the third period. Have a great third period, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Another problem, Steve. I follow him all the way. Caufield, shoot the puck. Elliott make a save. Recovered by Cernak. Cernak control the puck around the board. Chasing one out by Montreal Canadiens. Bring the puck in front of the net by Caufield. Finally get out by the Tampa Bay. Now it's coming Brandon Point. Draw the puck to Kucherov, I believe. Bring the puck in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Recovered by now by... oh my gosh, Schoenemann, I believe. Dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive zone, chasing by Cernak and Schoenemann. Schoenemann on the offensive zone. You never see that before. The puck got to be around. Paul Biron use the board, intercept now behind the net, go all the way back to Suzuki. Suzuki now ring the puck behind the net to Biron, go to Sergachev. Sergachev drive the puck to the left side, pinch by the Montreal Canadiens, by Armia, drive the puck behind the net, and Cernak is going to go recover the puck again. D to Sergachev. Sergachev skating with the puck, and almost intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, puck out on neutral zone, all the way back on Christian Dvorak is going to give back to Justin Barron. Go Didi back to Edmondson. They're going to reset right now on the Montreal Canadiens. Less of 19 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Edmondson back to go to Barron. Barron to the neutral zone. Intercepted out by the Tampa Bay. They're going to go Didi. Edmond pass the puck right now to Ruta. Long stretch pass to the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens on the defensive zone. Barron back to Edmondson. All the way back to Barron. Go Didi. Barron pass to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming out neutral zone. Don't put the puck in the left side. Intercept out by Mike Hoffman. The puck all the way back. It was almost like a bad play by Mike Hoffman. Barron and Munson was gone. The puck go to all the way back to Jordan Munson in front of Jake Allen. Pass to Hoffman in the zone. Hoffman dumping the puck over inside. Chasing out by Jake Evans in front of Edmond. The puck go behind and then go get out. Mike Hoffman cut out. Now they have Tampa Bay coming. Seriously on the right side. Jake Allen fire. And Jake Allen make a save with the rebound. We're going to have a whistle on the left side, on the right side of Jake Allen. That's the 29 shot, I believe, for the Tampa Bay. That's what we had at that moment. Thank you so much for joining everybody tonight. Face off right there. It's going to stop drop at the parallelizement on the right side of Jake Allen. I think is Poland. Poland right now win the ballon. The puck go behind the net. The ballon right now. Maroon recover the puck, but still by a pit leak. Throw the puck all the way back. We have a whistle again. Icing for the Montreal Canadiens with 30 go over there. Face over the right side, Jake Allen, pulling right now, winning the puck in the corner. David Savard bring the puck to Sheneman. Sheneman back by David Savard. Savard control the puck right now, rim the puck around the board, all the way back on defensive zone, bring the puck right there to Poland. Poland back the puck to Poland to back. Fire! Hezzy! Jesse Elliott score for the Montreal Canadiens. Are you killing me? No, I did not kill you because you did it! Jess Helenen score for the Montreal Canadiens. And that way, they will tie the game 4-4. Montreal attacking again. Back to Pitlick. Fire! Miss the net completely. Here we go, score 4. Rivers! Now the Tampa Bay is coming. So net, right the point in front of the net. Point et Kucherov. Finalement, Montreal get out of the zone. They are coming into the zone. Keep the puck for himself. Suzuki down the puck behind Brian Elliott with 17 good to go. At the end of the game, third period of Montreal for the third time tie the game. They are back. Now the pass from the right side over there. Back to Brendan Eljar. And just control the puck. Kick out the puck right side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Control the puck right there. Pass to Biron. At 2-1-1 Montreal. To Armia. Great stick by the Tampa Bay. The Armia shoot the puck right now. Devorak could not control the puck. Finally, the Tampa Bay try to get the puck outside the zone. Colton pass the puck to the right side. Edmund's coming now. Edmund down the puck behind Jake Allen. Make a save with the glove and no rebound. We'll go to reset at the right side of Jake Allen, and that's the way we go there. Wow. Isn't that fun? That's an exciting game tonight. Whatever we are eliminate, we have a good time. How you have a good time? Do you have a good time, coach? I have a good time, coach. I have a good time, coach. Of course I have a good time, coach. I love it. I love it, coach. That's why I did. I love it. Edmund va contrôler par une Anderson, intercept by Anderson. Anderson contrôle le banc. It's coming in offensive zone. Anderson, the turnaround, change the plan, and find the net right there. Recovered by Jake Evans. Fire Anderson! Oh! Altman missed the net again. Edmund recovered by Altman to Edmund. Edmund, a long stretch pass, intercept by Edmondson. Edmondson change his direction. Bring the puck to the right side to Justin Byron. Byron right now waiting for the players coming for the Montreal Canadiens. He's going to the bench and the Edmondson pass to go D again. Set up right there. Long stretch by neutral zone. Check Anderson back to Edmondson. Edmondson's coming now. Throw the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman's waiting. Shoot the puck behind the net to Anderson. Anderson behind the net. Battle right now with Bokajian and the Montreal intercept. But finally, the Tampa's get out of the zone. Don't bring the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. Battle in there. Intercept by Mike Hoffman. Get the puck again. Check Evan too far. Intercept now. DD and Bokajian recover the puck. Going to set up to Cal Foot. Cal Foot went out with the puck. Waiting. They set up. Back to Bokajian. Bokajian control the puck. Coming. Pass the puck left side. They are coming now. Kucherov's coming on offensive zone. Kucherov's looking. Throw the puck to the blue line. Fire! And Jake Allen make a save with a glove. No rebound. They'll go to restart at the left side of Jake Allen. This is a 33 baby shot of them. Oh, Mr. Cord We come back. Savard recovery puck. Long stretch pass went out. Hit the stick of the Tampa Bay, recovering the neutral zone. Dumping went out. Stamkos went out. Now Montreal, Caufield passed the puck. Nobody was there. Recovery by the Tampa Bay. Get out of the zone. They are coming back. Brendan Point. Keep the control over there. Pass the puck right there. Tampa Bay's coming for the Jake Allen. Play the puck in the corner. Back to Caufield. Drop the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming now. Pass the puck right there. Chasing the puck behind it. Break Elliott. Intercept the puck. Pass to Zonak. Zonak chasing right now. Drop the puck to Biden Point. Kucherov, I believe. Back to right now to left side. Sergachev. Drop the puck to left side. Sergachev lose the puck. Recovery by the Montreal. But finally Tampa Bay's coming back. And again, Brendan Point lose the puck to Caufield. Pitlick went out behind J.K. Allen. Keep the puck for himself. Is coming behind the net. Is going to hiding there. Waiting right now. The Montreal Canadiens new player. Pitlick say, hey, Romanov, geez, I have to go to the bench. So Romanov will have to take a time to go to set up right now. Romanov to Savard. Savard now looking right there. Savard long stretch pass in the zone. Dumping the puck behind the corner. Recovery by Ren Poland in front of Reuter. Battle right now. Montreal reset the puck all the way back to Sheneman. Sheneman pass the puck to Jordan Harris. Intercept right now. And Montreal keep the puck right there. Harris cannot keep the puck control. And finally the puck in the neutral zone. Harris battle for the puck. And finally the puck go to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal try to recover the puck. No ice offside. The puck go now all the way back by Maroon. Maroon right now. Pass the puck to the left side. Go the back in front of the net to Bellemare. Intercepted out by Sheneman. Use the board in front of Perry. Elliott cannot control the puck. Back to Pitlick. Pitlick to Sheneman. Sheneman lose the puck right now. Battle right now in the corner. Pitlick, Sheneman with Bellemare and Maroon. And the puck Reuter pinch the puck right now. Poland recover the puck. Throw the puck outside the zone. Again, intercept by Perry. Hit by Pitlick. Now battle between Bellemare and Harris. The puck go behind Sheneman. And everybody's coming to the bench for New Plus coming with about 13 minutes remaining, a little bit over at the third period. Still 4-4. 22-8 for the Tampa Bay. 19 for the Montreal Canadiens. Sheneman with the puck now. Dumping the puck behind Elliott. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. Hetman recover the puck to Bocosian. Bocosian pass the puck to the left side. The puck go outside the zone. Tampa is coming now with full speed. It's Agel. Draw the puck right now by Paul. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Sheneman. Lose the board. And now stop by Caufield with a glove. And now the puck turn around. And Tampa is coming out by Nick Paul, I believe. Drive the puck. Colton. Bring the puck down Jake Allen. Run the puck around the board all the way back to another side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens to try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did it. And the puck goes to Paul Biron. Paul Biron heisting the puck. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens all the way back to Bocosian. Go all the way back to Carl Foot. Foot long stretch pass neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. They going to Hoffman. Hoffman lobbed the puck all the way back. Again, another bad play by Mike Hoffman. Mike Hoffman, I don't know, but another bad play by the veteran 68. Can you pinch him, Martin Saint-Louis, the number 68, Mike Hoffman? It's a one-on-one hockey. He cannot... Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Mike Hoffman. Mike Hoffman. High stick, we have to restart Minnesota 3-0. Another loss again there. Oh, my God. Anyhow, face off, we have a TV timeout. Yes, Gator! Jesus! Yep, Francois. Yes, Michael. Marc-Andre Fleury shootout against Carolina. If you're Carolina Hurricane, are you nervous? You're losing against Minnesota Wild. Hoffman Visa must be a one-way mirror. He's just been played blindside this whole time, usually. Yeah. And what Patson Lovely. Mon Simon. C'est drôle, toi aussi. Mr. Dave Zucker in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Dave. I agree with you, Francois. Morgan Riley scored. Wow. This game was like not much, and then they scored a lot of goals. Come on, people. Let's get 100 likes in our top. Here we go. We have to beat right now. Behind the net. The puck go all the way back on the left side. Montreal get up out of the zone. Dumping the puck behind it. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. We have an offside delay for the Montreal Canadiens. They go DDD. Sonac bring the puck to the left side to Sergachev. Sergachev bring the puck in the neutral zone. They are coming out of Tampa Bay. Bring the puck at the back door. Turn around right there. Battle by the Montreal. Keep the puck all the way back. The puck try to get a zone by the Tampa Bay. Finally, Montreal get it by Caufield. Caufield contra the puck. Try to get around Sergachev. Bring the puck around the board all the way back to Pitlick. Pitlick bring the puck behind. Intercept by Cernak, a battle right now to the board, and Suzuki recover the puck, bring the puck behind it to Sergachev, bring the puck back to Paul, and they are coming now to the neutral zone all the way. Serely with the puck to kick out the puck all the way back by Stamkos right now. Control the puck to Killorn. Killorn bring the puck, turn around right there. Battle with Suzuki. Killorn try to get the puck, bring the puck to the blue line, all the way back to Sonak. On the back door, Ekman intercept now, and the puck go back to Ekman. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Missed a little belly. Fire Sonak. Bring the puck again by Suzuki. And use the ball, get the puck outside the zone. Edmund control the puck and bring the puck on the defensive zone. And Montreal's going to change the play exactly what Tampa Bay. The puck go all the way back to Barron. Barron bring the puck to Jake Evans. Evans getting with the puck in the neutral zone. Control the puck, change the puck between skate. Turn around by Mike Hoffman. Dumping the puck in the corner. Chasing right now. Hoffman and Ruta. Ruta go DD. Back right now to Edmund. Edmund bring the puck to the neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens by David Savard. The puck go all the way. Now Tampa Bay's coming back. 1-1 on the back door. Fire! Miss the net right there by Ruta. The puck go all the way to another side. Battle by the Montreal Canadiens. Get up out the zone by Edmonderson. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Edmund. Now they're losing the puck, but the first one to get there is, I believe, is Palat. Palat passed the puck to the side over the Kucherov. Palat come back right now with the first line. And now the go to Anderson, back to Savard. Savard lose the puck. Long stretch pass right now. Intercept by Montreal. Keep the puck in the neutral zone. Anderson lob the puck. And new plus coming all the way back. Jake Evans makes some pressure on Bokojian. Change the direction right now. Use the board to DG. Chasing right now by Paul Biron. Paul Biron stick the... touch the puck, keep the puck by Armia. Armia right now at the Ashmack. Battle right now, Perry dump the puck all the way in the neutral zone. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Lob the puck all the way back behind of the Elliott. Elliott bring the puck to Bokojian. Bokojian back to Foot use the board to bring back to Perry. Perry will now control the puck, keep the puck, pass the puck in the middle zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens defensive zone. And they go all the way behind Jake Allen and Schoenemann. Schoenemann chasing up by the Tampa Bay. Schoenemann's come to the blue line, come to the red line. Keep the puck for himself by Myron. They finally reset by percussion. Use the board. Intercept now. Tampa Bay's coming. 2 versus 2. Pass the ball to the back door to Myron. Myron changes direction. Fire! And he missed the net, or maybe touch Allen. The puck all the way back to the blue line by the Sergachev back on. Sergachev lose the puck. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Lob the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. And they go all the way back on the Carl Foot. Foot wrap the puck behind to Sergachev. New plus coming for the Tampa Bay and the Montreal Canadiens. Paul Biron is on the ice at that moment. The puck all the way back on defensive zone. Chasing out by Schoenemann. Schoenemann look at check, shoulder check. Finally, the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. They go DD. Cernak back to Sergachev. Bring the puck to the left side. Then Puck is coming to the right side. Shake Allen. Now it's coming around. Wrap up. Shoot the puck. And then make a save. Great save by now by in front of Colton. Now Colton control by back the guys will fire and miss the net by the way right now. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Pinch by Sergachev. Turn around by Tampa Bay is coming now. Tampa Bay fire the puck. Miss the net completely to the side. Stop by Cernak. Miss the shot again. The puck Montreal is tired and now Schoenemann and Jordan Harris. And now the Cernak pinch right away in the corner. Pitlick can intercept the puck behind the net. Ran the puck, fire over Allen. The Montreal are full hands right now. The puck finally get out of the zone. Chasing went out by Jason Allen. Turn around by Sergachev. Change the direction. Go hiding behind Elliott. Both teams changing the puck. Changing the players right now with 8 minutes, 12 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Sergachev will now control the puck. Pass the puck left side by Cirelli. Cirelli on the red line to the blue line. Coming to an offensive zone on the back door. Fire! and missed the net completely. Suzuki try to get it back outside his own. Ruta control the puck. Pitlick recovery. Go to Caufield. Caufield's coming in the corner with the puck. Chasing right now in front of the Edmund. Caufield changes direction. Stopped by Killorn. Paddle right now with Pitlick. Finally, Tampa Bay get out of the zone with full speed. Dumping the puck behind Jake Allen. Control now. Edmondson first one recovery in front of Suzuki. Cirelli is an intercept. Puck's coming in front of the net. It's coming all the way back by Killorn. Killorn looking now. Killorn keep control. Killorn all the way back to the blue line to play with the puck. Finally, Edmondson dumping the puck. He's coming to the bench. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Killorn right now in the defensive zone to pass the puck to Ruta. Ruta dump the puck behind Jake Allen. Control. Changes the time. Go back to the bench. Romanov recover the puck behind the net. You're going to have a new player set up. The breakout for the Montreal. Romanov pass the puck to the left side. Pass away by Hoffman. Dumping the puck behind Brent Elliott. Chasing right now by the Edmonton. Josh Anderson try to fit for check. Intercept now. Brandon Point's coming now. Point to the blue line. Coming in offensive zone. Bring the puck behind Jake Allen. All the way back to Savard. Savard rim the puck. Intercept right now by the Tampa Bay. And we have it offside at the blue line. We're going to reset a neutral zone with 6:58 to go remaining on the third period. That's what we had at that moment. And a great play. Excited game. A lot of action left and right. And it's going to be interesting if this game go on the OT. That's what we had at that moment. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. We really appreciate it. And first of all, and thanks again for this. Oh, yeah. High five, Danny. Here we go. Here we go. Simon versus Mickey win. Here we go. We have a TV timeout. Yep. À chaque fois que coach me fait affaire, je pète en même temps. About the time, sometime. Here we go. We have to whistle up right now. You're welcome, Alexa. Don't forget to join us tomorrow night. We have a special edition of the Power Play Show at 9 o'clock. Marco D'Amico is going to be with us Wednesday morning at 12 o'clock or Wednesday afternoon, talking about the NHL players, draft pick, everything, Montreal Canadiens. And he knows every player in the QM. So if you want to follow CHL, that's where you have to be. I invite you to join us at 12 o'clock p.m. Wednesday next week. Gabriel waiting to train just laid bomb on the Mickey win. Face off right now in neutral zone. They will win the face off, go back all the way and go DD back to Romanov. Romanov's coming to the red lines. Romanov down the puck right side all the way to Anderson, I believe. Turn around right there. Armia apologize. Intercept by the Tampa Bay and try to get a puck around the net. Battle right now behind the net by Bokojian. Devarek shoot the puck. Intercept right now by the Tampa Bay Lightning, but Devarek keep control back to Biron. Biron to the blue line. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Sheneman pinch right now by Romanov in front of the Tampa Bay. Lob the puck all the way on the defensive zone. Battle right now by Sheneman. And the puck goes to the left side. Tampa Bay pair. Oh, big save by Jake Allen. Oh, it was close. Nick Paul have a possibility on the shoot the puck and Jake Allen make a save. This was close to be honest with you. Romanov waiting for the new plus coming. We have about 6 minutes remaining on the third period. Romanov control the puck. Skate with puck. Pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick control. No, pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki on the hash mark. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. Use the ball to get the puck outside the zone. They have finally Kucherov's coming. Kucherov on the back door. Intercept by Edmondson. Back to Jake Allen. Play the board. And the puck intercept by Palat. Palat right above. And Suzuki control the puck. Dumping the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. We have a possible touch to the bench. Go to reset as 5:47 to go. We're going to get all the way there. Man, 2 assists tonight, and the game is not finished. We see Gabriel. And we have to reset right away on the right side of the. I know he's just kicked a player. We have a TV timeout again. Charge! Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Should be ready. Let's go, Montreal. Gabriel Poupou in the house tonight. Kelly Calgren is good. We have to wait to pick it up. Right now, we wait for the game. Coach consume too much caffeine. TTN. The Spoon King Whitey in the house. Face over now, winning par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Go to the back on the west side. Fire! Had to make us a rebound. Control by the Tampa Bay behind the net. It's Killorn. Killorn try to get a puck, win the puck around the board. Possibly a 2 versus 1. Tampa Bay's coming for the net. Pushing by Edmondson. Great play by Joel Edmondson on the, I don't know who it was, but great play there. Now battle right now by Suzuki. Keep control of the blue line by Killorn. Finally, puck go outside the zone. Chasing one out by Pitlick. Pitlick in front of Tampa Bay. We have a whistle in front of Sergachev. Going to 5:20 to go. And we're going to reset on the left side of Jake Allen. And that's what we at that moment. The Leaf win. Congratulations. Face off right now. We have Caufield, Suzuki. Point. And broken stick by Brendan Point. The puck go turn around. By the way, by Justin Barron. Long stretch pass right now to Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck left side. Suzuki recover the puck in the corner. Behind the net. Turn the direction. Bring the puck to the blue line. Fire! Shoot the puck missing by Pitlick. Holloway. Barron shoot the shot. Elliott make a big save with a glove. OMG! What a shot of Justin Barron. Some power on some rocket on that one. A plomb in French. What a shot of the young man, Justin Barron. Fire here. My goodness. Did not want 52, Kelly. Wow. Right now, face up at the right side of Elliott. We have Island and Poland and Pitlick on the ice. The puck stopped at the blue line by Schoenemann. Schoenemann down the puck right now in front of Edmond. The puck recovered by Ruta. Ruta on the board. Intercept now by the Montreal Canadiens. Neutral zone battle right now with 3 players. And the puck go all the way back to Ruta. Ruta lose the battle, but recovered by Edmond. And then set up now. Recovery. Bring the puck to the left side. Intercept now by Romanov. Fire! Elliott make us a rebound in front of the net. Poland's coming around. Poland comes in front of Poland. In front of the net. And the ball all the way back to Romanov. Romanov backhand. Shoot the puck. Elliott make another save. Recovered by Edmond. Loud the puck neutral zone. Montreal continue attacking now. Schoenemann recover the puck, and it's going to be all the way behind Elliott when we have a whistle at that moment. We're going to reset, but wow, the Montreal continues to attacking the Montreal, the Tampa Bay, whatever, with 4 minutes, a little bit over to go. Montreal stay in the game 4-4. That's what we at that moment. Kwame Michel, Scott Michel, to all the Leaf fans, Harley Carl, Julian S. Yeah, don't forget. Bokujian recover the puck all the way in the neutral zone. Turn around there. Jake Evans hits someone in the middle. Puck turn around right there. Jordan Harris guy is on the ice for the last 4 minutes. Mike Hoffman recover the puck right now to Jake Evans. Evans control the puck. Evans looking all the way back to the blue line. Fire! Savard intercept by the Tampa Bay. They are coming all the way back over. Savard and Harris play the puck right there. Turn around right. Fire! Allen. Fire again. 2 fire for the Tampa Bay. Allen resists to that push. The puck turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Mike Hoffman is coming down the puck all the way at the left side of Elliott. The puck goes to the net. We have a whistle at that moment. But wow, what a play by the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Allen make a big save over there. So that was great about that one. And we have to restart all the way back. Fun game, Terry. Yep. Face winning par le Tampa Bay. Get out of the zone. They are coming. Pass the puck to the right side. All the way back now. Tampa Bay drum the puck behind it. It's chasing out by Killorn. Killorn recover the puck in front of Justin Barron. Biron cannot get it. Biron finally get it. Paul Biron's control the puck. Biron control it. Stick angling everybody. Bill Biron's coming. Kick out the puck on the right side by the Montreal. Justin Barron. Drive the puck behind it. The puck go to Devarek to Armia. Armia ran the puck all the way back to Justin Barron. Pinch the puck right there. Keep the puck deep zone for Armia. Armia got the puck to Devarek. Devarek's coming now. Devarek's on it. Fire! Lose the puck right there. Armia put it up. Biron missed the back over there. And the puck goes around and reset by all the way back to Cirelli. Barron to Edmondson. Back to Biron. Fire! Armia. Tip the puck in front of the net by Devarek. Missed the net. The puck turn around the corner. Armia battle for the puck with Cirelli. We have 4 pilots. Edmond. Armia. Cirelli. Battle for the puck. Cirelli eat the puck in the corner. Bring the puck in the corner. Armia keep the puck deep in the zone. The puck go nowhere. Only the players chasing for the puck right there. The puck stay there between Barron and Armia. Finally, the puck go to the left side. Recovered by Ruta. Ruta chasing went up by Biron. Biron turn around right there. Pass the puck to the right side. And Stamkos control the puck. Dumping the puck to the left side of Jake Allen. All the way back. Intercept by Jake Allen. Drive the puck right there for Edmondson. And we're going to get all the way back. New plus coming. 2:25 to go remaining. Right. Edmondson pass the puck left side. It's coming to the right side. As Suzuki try to get the puck outside the zone. Chasing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. New plus coming from Montreal. It's Edmondson. The puck go back right there. Stamkos drive the puck right there on the back door. And then find Jake Allen's coming down in the left corner all the way back to the blue line. Fire! Miss the net right there. Turn around. Fire again. Jake Allen make a rebound again. We say by in front of there. Savard hit someone. Turn around and then in front of the net. The finale Montreal get up on the zone. Cole Caufield. Turn around right there. Cole Caufield led the puck all the way until someone now by Brendan Poinbilly to the left side. And now they all going to reset all the way back to Sergachev. Sergachev coming around the edge. Jake Allen playing it. Puck the puck over there. The puck going to the left zone. It's Tampa Bay comes again in the offensive zone. Keep the puck in deep zone. And Montreal Canadiens finally keep there. Control the puck right there. Montreal hit the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did it. All the way back in the neutral zone. Sergachev waiting for a delay offside. All to be back. Regroup on the defensive zone with 90 seconds remaining on the game. Now, new plus coming at Tampa Bay and the Montreal Canadiens. 90 seconds to go. Now, regroup for the Tampa Bay. They are coming back in the neutral zone. Down the puck by Jake Allen. Chasing now. Shinneman first one. Recover the puck. Rim the puck all the way back to Hoffman. Hoffman are there on the ice at the end of the game. Are you killing me? Oh, my God. What is going on? Mike Hoffman on the ice. That puck go to the right side. Tampa Bay's coming on the back door. Ruta again for the net. Turn around right there. All the way back to Maroon. Maroon keep the puck to Ruta. Ruta on the top shell. Shoot the puck. Tibbet for the net. Miss the net right there. Josh Anderson recovery puck. Bring the puck behind Romanov. Now chasing right now by the Perry. Romanov loud the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. The puck turn around by Ruta. The puck go to the right side in the neutral zone. Don't pay by Josh Anderson. 45 seconds remaining. New plus coming on the ice. The puck go by Ruta behind the Elliott. We have a new plus coming for both teams. That's what's going on now. One more push for both teams at that moment. Ruta looking for a breakout. Ruta, long switch by neutral zone. Tip by the Tampa Bay. Long press behind the net. We have an icing with about 29 seconds to go. That's where we at that moment with 29 seconds. And the shot out 38-30 for the for the Tampa Bay Lightnings. Face off at the right side of Brent Elliott. Mr. Silva in the house. The puck go around par le Montreal Canadien. After queuing out, David Savard pass to Edmondson. Edmondson pass the puck left side. Dumping on the Montreal Canadien behind the net. The Paul Biron battle for the puck. Hit again. The puck still long. Deep zone. Intercept the Montreal Canadien. But finally, Tampa recover the puck. Elliott draw the puck again to Sergachev. Sergachev behind the net. And for the Paul Biron. And finally, it's going to be the end. And we are going an OT. For the Montreal Canadiens, this is a really great game overall after they start not the right way with losing 2-0. Jesse Elliott scored second goal of the year, I believe, and gave that chance for the Montreal to go on OT, get 1 point, and get a Tampa Bay. Can they find a way? Who is going to score tonight? Who you believe is going to score an OT? And we're going to be interesting to see that. Now, this is some good hockey. Yep, I agree with you about that one over there. Very entertaining third period. A very good game by the Habs. And Nicholas, I agree with you. Dan, great game tonight. Habs, Dan, I agree with you also. Ils vont chercher un point. Yann, d'accord avec toi. Terry, wow. Smack OJ. Hey, coach, please try to scoreboard again. Can I? Thank you so much. Santa the best. Appreciate a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Here we go. OT's coming very soon. Here we go. We'll see what's happening tonight. Edmund, Brandon Point on the ice for the Edmonton from Tampa Bay. We have Barron. We have Suzuki. We have they were the winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Justin Barron drive the puck behind the net. Chase around, pacing went out by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Bring the puck and go in the corner. Suzuki recovered the puck to go around by the Tampa Bay. Bad play by Justin Barron, honestly. Drive the puck behind and kept control. The puck to Brandon Point with Kucherov on the ice. Brandon Point control the puck. Take the zone right there. Turn around, check the rejection right there. Keep the puck right there. Great stick by the Barron right there. Barron's coming to the blue line. Drive the puck to Suzuki to Barron. Fire! Elliott make a save. Rebound. Oh! Edmund give the puck right now to Caufield. Long stretch pass right now. Breakaway. Missing the puck all the way back. Turn around by the Allen. Back to Justin Barron. Barron right now control the puck. Bring the puck behind to Suzuki. New plus coming for the Tampa Bay and the Montreal also. Now long stretch pass Suzuki all the way back right now. Turn around. Losing by Pitlick. Chase him now. Price. So get Chev, I believe. Rim the puck to the board. Intercept now. Killorn. And turn around right there, pass the puck back to Cirelli, and we're going to start over. Killorn to Cirelli. Cirelli's skating with the puck. It's coming right now. Cirelli chasing the puck right now by Pitlick. 10 direction. Change the side. Go to backwards. Back to Sergachev. Go to regroup. Pass the puck. Mike Hoffman on the ice. Are you kidding me? Mike Hoffman on the ice. Drive the puck right now. Cirelli, kill the puck right now. Fire! Had to make a big save over there. Pitlick will cover the puck. Pitlick control. Pitlick's coming. Pitlick's skating. Pitlick's coming back and reface right now. Pitlick drive the puck to Mike Hoffman. Oh my goodness, pass the puck behind. Mike Hoffman. Salami. The puck go back now par le Tampa Bay. Pack the puck right now. They're coming to neutral zone. Kick the puck to right side. Coming to neutral zone. Now fire and then in front of that. Fire! Stop on the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around right there. Pass to Jake Evans. They are coming at 2-1 Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evans open up right now. Fire in front of the net. Lose. Great stick by the Tampa Bay. Turnover. They are coming at 3-2. Stamkos with the puck coming to the neutral zone. He turn around. Back in the back door. Fire! And rebound. Montreal. Allen make a big save and go again by the turnaround by Jake Evans. Down the puck to the side. 2:45 to go remaining on the OT. And the Montreal keep the puck behind. Paul Biron right now. Jesus, Paul Biron pass the puck to the side. Go back to behind DDD. Back again around the net. Justin Barron going to get out the zone. Barron control the puck. No, it's not Barron. It's it Jordan Harris? Pass the puck right now to Caufield. Caufield control the puck against Edmund. Pass the puck to Jordan Harris. Lose the puck right there. Call the puck. Caufield bring away. Oh, offside. Right now, we have to wait for the neutral zone. They were at in front of Paul, winning by the Tampa Bay. They go to the set right now. They set up. The Rags go out now. They are coming back. The Tampa Bay. Control the puck in neutral zone. Control the offensive zone. Keep the puck right away. Turn around right there. Not Paul. Paul right now. Change the direction. Paul control. Back to Edmund. Edmund right there. Waiting for the puck. Edmund. Keep control right there. Out of zone. Coming back in neutral zone. Edmund drop to back to Paul. Paul drop to, I don't know which one. Back to Edmund. Edmund's controlling now. Edmund in offensive zone. Keep the puck in front of Suzuki. Edmund fire. Had to make a save. Turn around right there. Keep the puck by Montreal Canadiens. Barron lose the puck. Nick Paul at the back door. He saved the puck. Suzuki saved the puck. Had to make a big save. Pushing right there. Don't go around. We are pushing right there. Barron in front of Paul. And we have a whistle right there. And the puck go around. It's Colton in front of Barron. And that's what we had at that moment. Caufield say, come on, boys. Caufield say, do you want me to drop the glove? Now Edmund talk with Jake Allen. And we're going to start at 1:39 to go. Wow, that's a fun game. Face off right now on the left side of the Jake Allen. Great opportunity. Ham Edmund. Oh, between legs. The puck stuck between legs. Jake Allen just saved. This game continues to a little bit longer. Great opportunity for Nick Paul and Victor Ekman pushing by Colton right their way. The puck go behind the net, recovery by Schoenemann. Schoenemann bring it back to Pitlick. Pitlick change his direction in front of Brandon Point. Now Pitlick change the ground. Point go behind. Devarak is on the ice. Pitlick skating with the puck. Pitlick control the puck. Long stretch pass right now. Intercept right now. Bad play by Pitlick. Turn around right there. Back to Kucherov, I believe. Control the puck. Keep the puck for himself. Kucherov's coming now. Turn around right there on the Montreal Canadiens. He's coming out. Here we go. Pitlick right now with the puck. Waiting for the new players. Pitlick on the Schoenemann. Pass the puck. Turn around for the Tampa Bay. Kucherov bring the puck to left side. Great stick by the Tampa Bay. Now the back door. Point. Shoot the puck. And the back door in front of the net. Turn around right there. Back away to Kucherov at the blue line. Go outside the zone with 56 seconds to go. Kucherov draw the puck. That's Sergachev. They'll go all the way. Sergachev is coming to the right side. Draw the puck behind. Now the new plus coming Tampa Bay. Go around right there. And the back door. Fire! Over Allen. The puck go outside. Possible breakaway to Montreal Canadiens. Devarek lose the puck right there. Turn around right there for the Tampa Bay. That's coming. Draw the puck to Kucherov one more time. You go around the skate. Come around again. Check Allen. Wrap up right there. On the back door. Go the way back with Tampa Bay controlling. 30 seconds to go. Turn around right there. By the way, the Tampa Bay. One more time to go. Keep the puck for himself. Bring the puck to the left side. Hetman with the puck. Hetman control the puck. Hetman get out of the zone. Finally, the Tampa Bay going to have one more time with 17 seconds. Hetman controls. Coming to the left side. Jake Allen. Cut around right there. Keep the puck one more time. 10 seconds to go. On the blue line. Turn around right there. The Tampa Bay get out of the zone. One more time. Half side. We have to wait 3 seconds to go. Fire Cirelli. Miss the net. And they will go to go and shoot out. That's where we at that moment. And that's wow, shootout. C'est le barrage en French. And we are pushing right there, left and right. And Cirelli and Schoenemann, we have to wait. Wow. Zach Belly, welcome back, Michel Cloutier. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like before you get out the door at the end of the show. We really appreciate it. We're going to wait now for the shootout. And we're going to go that way there. How this work is this? One Montreal miss it. One Jake Allen make a save. And one we score. So that's all the three effects of the game for the rest of the game. I have no clue, Kelly, about that. Effman. Ben is a poor French imitation. How about I missed no question, Kelly. Great save is in Think Killorn got frustrated with Hoffman chasing down every shooting line they had over the last 20 minutes. That someone is spamming, Kelly. Thanks, Kelly, about that. C'est pas un essai terrible. Ben. Looky, leave win, Jake. I'm going to give you some warning here. All right. If you write only one letter, you're going to be out. Ben, that's the last one. Ben, if you're not happy here, just get out here. We don't need people like you here. And finally, another one here with only one letter, Robert, I believe. Just get out. If you're not happy, Ben, just get out here. All right. I'm not going to hold you here. We don't need anybody here to be not nice, everything like that. So that's your last warning. And just move out. If you're not, you have about 1 million people on the online. So you can go anywhere if you want to go. And versus and Elliott make a save. Caufield. And the 5-0. Kucherov. We had 1-1 attempt, missing both. Kucherov, second, the one's coming. Kucherov's control the puck. Kucherov's looking. Fire! And missed the net. Here we go. Montreal, 2-time. Wow, Kucherov moving. Jake Allen was strike square with this Rem Pitlick. Pick up the puck to the red line. Pitlick's go to the blue lines. Coming out during the middle, looking. Second glitch to the puck. Oh, puck. Great play by Vasilevsky. Third attempt for the Tampa Bay. Wow, Pitlick got completely cooked by Brent Elliott. I said Vasilevsky. I apologize. Elliott, puck, Brent Pitlick. Here we go. One more time for the Tampa Bay. He's coming right now. He's fire! And Adam make a save! Can the Montreal win the third time? Ladies and gentlemen, can the Montreal step up? Stamkos got stopped by the shoulder of Jake Allen. Who's coming? That number 14, Nick Suzuki. He pick up the puck, the red line, to the blue line, all the way to the right line of Brandon Letts. Coming now, sticking, looking, fire! He score! We score! We win the game tonight, 5-4! Are you kidding me? OMG! The Montreal Canadiens come back, score on shootout. Nick Suzuki! OMG! Reverse! W and shootout. The Tampa Bay lost 5-4. Again, the Montreal Canadiens, Nick Suzuki on shootout. One more time. Oh yeah! One more time. Reverse! Oh yeah! The Montreal Canadiens win tonight. One more time, last one. The Montreal Canadiens win 5-4 and shootout. Tie the game 4-4 during the third period and come back and win again the champion of the Stanley Cup the last 2 years. A little bit of revenge of what happened last year. Montreal lost and shootout and Stanley Cup last season. Come back now tonight and win 5-4. Unbelievable comeback on the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a great game to call tonight. Hopefully an amazing, great time. It was fun to watch. This says you are crazy. Ask him a coach. I like you. Oh my God, it was fun to get there. Here we go. The Canadiens gentlemen, 60. Oh mon Dieu. Here we go. And sometimes some people have some funny comments. Des fois, il y a des drôles de commentaires dans le hockey qui sont vraiment différents. Tampa, Rod, Jerry Jean, Tampa, real deal. Thank you. Good night, real. Real deal, Brim. François Tampa was sleeping on the switch. Yes, François, we feel it is coming, right? Habs leave, help the leave. I agree with you. It's all good. Did the Laval Rocket win tonight? Oh, Rodney, that's a great question. Alan, holy. Yes, sir. Hello, I'm late. Yes, Alan, you're late right now. What's going on with you? Thank you, Sean. It could be 30 years old. It's like about 35, 40. But yes. Holden Magrouin. Wow. Woo. I forgot to put the score too much over me tonight. Thank you so much to let me know. Oh, wrong side. Here we go. We got it. 5-4. What year that helmet you're wearing? Oh my God. 1977, I believe. Darren. Great win, Matt. Welcome back, buddy. Raphaël Content. Hey. Whoops. Coach, put your score 5-4. It's done deal. Now let's see. So we beat Edmonton. Run Kings 20. Yep. John Leroy. So you your comments. I was impressed by Harris tonight, even play NOT. I agree with you. Impressive about that one over there. NHL, welcome back, buddy. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please be respectful. You will be removed. Rick Smith, when your last and said leave are on the head of the Tampa. Bleu Blanc Rouge, Roger. Yes, sir, my friend. Tampa H is catching up to them, coach. We see them a little bit struggle tonight, to be honest with you. I was said the same thing last week when they play. But you know, it's Elliott between the pipe tonight. But we'll be interested. And a great game for Jordan Harris to NHL. Ric Flair, woo! Holden. Yeah, that's a funny one, Holden. Go leave in our tap. Yes, go Abs, go. Abs leave the Tampa leave will still find it hard to pass the first round if they met Carolina. Carolina did not do well tonight. Wow, did see the match, but scores it out. White, welcome back, White. Thank you so much, Jeff. Jim, thank you so much. Very kind of you, Jim. Absolutely right, Alan. At that moment of the season, everything could happen between the bottom to the top team at that moment. Thank you so much, RJ. Appreciate a lot. The Flame are ahead of the Tampa to go Flame go. The Flame are a solid team, honestly, Matt. I agree with you. Honestly, Elliott was the one who saved Tampa for the first 40 minutes. Honestly, Nicholas, you have great about Elliott. Make a big save. Remember, Mike Hoffman. You have a back door at some point. What about Christian Dvorak? The big save over there. Great hit by Baron Towers at the end. I agree with you, Roger, about that one over there. We did it. Ellen. I told my cousin who likes Tampa, okay, they lost to Avs. Roger, Ryan. RJ Titan in the house. Laurent William de Oliveira. Welcome back, Mr. Laurent. I agree with you about that one, Laurent. Tampa City, a game ahead. Glad to be here tonight. Thank you so much, White, to stop by. Well, always a pleasure with you. Kimberly, we love you, Kimberly. Welcome back, Kimberly. I know, but you win at the end of the day, Kimberly. You cannot lose tonight. I know that. Great win for the Avs, Danny. Congratulations, I believe, 20. If the lead play Carolina and put pressure on Anderson, it will crack. Trust us, we know. Sound B, I'm sure you know that one for sure. Atlantic is even more confusing now. Honestly, not that. You're absolutely right about that one of their 51 goal for Matthews tonight. A great performance. Austin Matthews continues performing night after night, game after game. Coach, you should have the IBC like the abs on the helmet they changed from Bell. That's a good one, Joseph. Abs defeat Tampa at home for that first time since 2017. It was nice to see Barron sticking up for his teammate, especially Allen. Great comment, Ron. I love that one over there, my friend. As long as they don't put in the somebody driver. So we must have love the win. Absolutely, Roger. You know, win at home. He grew that part over there. Love the people over there. Great for him. Finish the trip. Coming back home now with this. We know I call this the triangle of dead, right? There because you play Carolina, Tampa Bay, and Florida Panthers. It's hard to play against them. Get a W there. It's pretty amazing. It's very amazing. Tonight, Calgary, Tampa Bay, San Jose, and Dallas. At Rock 24, Alan Kelly, Zep, you okay? I'm back. Loro, Baron, game respect tonight is stand for his teammate. I agree with you about that one over there. I'm impressed with Jake Allen overtime shootout performance tonight. Matt, yes. He have a good game, but not like an amazing great game. He keep them. I understand he stay in the game. I understand that. But listen, he made the right the right save at the right time, honestly. Bye-bye, Jet, for right. Barron's not physical man, but I like what I saw, Zeph. I agree with you about that. Fabulous, the big show. We are now in Calgary. It's the St. Louis Blues just score, I believe. As take the lead 1-0 against the Calgary St. Louis Blues. Robert Thomas, one of the great hockey young players, 22 years old. Thomas was, I think, at the same age like Kokanemi or Suzuki. And Thomas had a great year with the St. Louis Blues. Just tipped the puck over the Max Strum. Shot from Justin Falk. And tipped the puck and gave the lead 1-0 for the Blues. 1-0 the Blues, yep. Did you see Altman led the guy around the net? Yeah, Adam looking for me. Montreal exposed Tampa Bay lack of the speed and playing man-to-man all game and getting many old man opportunities. Harris for the first game was impressive. Not too bad, Zeph. Look, the young man was there. What I like tonight is the defensemen of Montreal press a lot. They rush a lot. They join the play. They join the rush all the time. It could be any of them. Romanov, Schoenemann, Barron. The only one did not go there is Edmondson. The rest, they're all there. So it's pretty great to see that. Coach, the Tampa goalie was completely out of the position on that goal. Yes, Adam, but he make a big save all night, but that's Brian Elliott, left and right, and all the one like this. Carlos Benavides, welcome back, Mr. Carlos. Buenas noches. Always don't give him a time, he will be good. I agree with you about this, Carlos. He's only 20 years old. I like those young D. Go to ads, Alan, I agree with you. I'm back, Danny. He will be back. Irene, welcome, Irene.
You are awesome.
I agree with you about Jake Allen. He made the big save at the right time. Thanks again, Iran. Hopefully you have an amazing, great weekend with Allen. Tampa Bay RJ, I apologize for the shot because I completely, submerged myself with all the W. Did you see the MSC sent Devarek for the face-off but goes to the bench right after? Yeah, I saw that, Zeph. Little bit the typical Dominic Schramm with Philippe Dano. The problem, they leave Duchamp, the Dano on the ice. But that's another story. Montreal did a good job tonight. I like it. The big show, I agree with you. Go leave Bryce. Stretch pass by ads are driving other coach crazy. I agree with you. And you know that's what the biggest play, that's the transition. It's called a quick up transition, right? And the Tampa Bay usually use this a lot. To do that, we want to be sure the winger are on speed between the two blue line. We beat Carolina both time with Anderson in the net. You are right, Iran, a solid goal dinner tonight. Matt, I agree with you about that one over there. Robert Starro Wicks. That's your last time right now here, all right? Danny, just check him and one more time and just remove him, and that's it. We don't need people like this in the chat. And with all that, I'm a good guy here. We are good people, but people does not follow the rules. I don't know what he's doing here anyway. He cannot talk about hockey. I don't know. Be better for him to play bowling, do something else. What impressed me with the Baron is honestly that he joined the Russia and often going some shot net. Nicholas, I agree with you. I'm still waiting for my daughter in a tap for gut 15 at 10:30. Not a problem. Danny Robert is back when the game misconduct. Corinne Robillard, welcome back, Corinne. We miss you. We love you. Hopefully you're doing well, Corinne. Glad to see you around. Stop by. Very nice. It came from you. Canadiens pulled down the sea and boat. Hold on. Canadiens pulled down the sea and boat a winger on the roll for quick pass with speed. That's what they did tonight, and Tampa did not adapt until the third period. Yeah, the Tampa did not do a lot of cap control, to be honest with you, Nicholas. I don't know. I could be wrong here. Put whatever Vasilevsky in the net, right? And Vasilevsky maybe make a big save. I'm agree with that. But when I see Tampa not hungry like last season, play just to play game, not effort all the time. I don't know. He missed something there I don't see from Tampa before in the past. I could be wrong here, but I don't know. It's very strange. Yeah, Kelly asked a lot of questions. I'm more analytic. Corinne, I'm doing love. Oh, yeah. We know that one, Corinne. I forgot that one. I love this question, but they are not realistic. I'm happy to take a loss on my pick for this game run. Yeah, another loss for us, for me too. Run soon. Matt, hopefully Schoenemann can build some confidence from this tonight, getting only his second goal. He have a good beginning. He maybe have two bad game. One for the Panthers, I believe, and one at home. Again, the Panthers. Maybe. Anyway, he have two bad game. Then overall, he have a good year with the Montreal. I never be drafted in NHL. You know, and to see him performing like that, I have to be honest with you. Michael said, no. I, Roger, and our top team will be split up. Zeph, sorry, Kelly, that is not the word I'm looking for. Sometimes it's more to get a reaction. Go leave. Roger, bye. Have a good night, Rod, Jerry, Jean. Thanks again for support the Hockey Nation Live Show. Now, on the flip side, Alan, they are a good team, right? But they have to step up. It's funny because if you look the East tonight, right? Carolina did not play well today. The Florida did not play well. The Tampa Bay did not play well. Toronto, they won 6-3, but I think the battle for 2 periods did not play well. They're hanging there. I did not see the game for Boston. Pittsburgh played well in Colorado. Not many teams in the East have a good team at the top right now. Hope you're correct, Coach. I said, after the early Montreal, not you saw, come on, they look over the game totally from Tampa. No response. It without the power play, they will get lost bigger and regular. I agree with you about that one there. That's the thing, Nicholas. Remember, the power play was a killer for them last season. And this year, they are only 15. They will have to step up more on power play. Really, Zev, I really think he thinks the question, believe how possible. Understand didn't matter. Who scored the winning goal for the Abs, Danny? It was Nick Suzuki on shootout. Well done, Pierre Martin. Do I miss something? Call it at the second. Yeah, congratulations. I think I misunderstand you, Zev. Sorry for my comments. Even though Florida was back to 7-win, does Florida need to be worried about how they play on the road when they playoff start? I don't see this. The only worries everybody right now for the Panthers is the goaltender. They need to be sure this because they're not going to score 7 goals every night in playoff. And the Bobrovsky was amazing the last game, and today was not good. Inconsistency right now. That's the question we have. They know they can score. They have offensive power machine. But, by the way, Charette have a really, really bad game. Whatever he scored a goal, oh, my God. I think he was like -3. He gave 3 goals on the ice. If you don't like Coach Frenchy stream, you don't like to broadcasting, then get out of my house, Ren. You can tell that Tampa is missing Yanni. Great comments. I think that third line, the last season with Goudreau and Coleman was solid getters. I don't know if you hear my comments, Keller, about the Panthers I just said. I don't know if you agree about that. What's Tampa new record now, Bryce? 43-18-7. Thanks, NR was a great team. Surprised not get a speed ticket. Remember when you said about this, Kelly? Flame the game 1-1, tie the game. Thank you so much, Matt. Jeremy N. Wow, this game was hard, but boys did well and they beat the ref and also the Batman, if not me, the Lightning, Jeremy. 29 days, RJ. Roger, C plus or B minus? Yeah. I agree. Gator. Capital play is 1,200 game tonight. Wow. I agree with you, Matt. Yeah, I think Jake Allen make a record with that part over there, Adam. I think he become the first goaltender with 5 game over 40 shot, Allen, and he get a W. I could be wrong here, but I feel it, that one. I agree with you, Jeremy. That play to set up young goal was superb. I think we have a good player, Jesse Elliott. I think this kid should play with the Montreal next season. Great game, Scorchy. Wow, Scorchy in the house. After Corinne, we got Scorchy. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like before you leave tonight. Suzuki goal was almost as good as McDavid. Was pretty good, Elliott, on that one for sure. Yes, you know, Zeph. And I was said to you, Shinneman never be draft. I believe Jesse was draft second round pick and 19, 18, 17. Have a good night, Matt. Thanks again. Stop by, buddy. Look for us next time. You know, he have a couple of good year over there in Europe. And then he come back. Special teams, you think he would change coach next year? Yes, he will, Carlos. And the key behind this, Carlos, until we don't have a quarterback. So the young men we have, the Iris, the Baron, that we're helping the Montreal on the power play at some point. I saw Baron chauffing a little bit. He was not scared. He pushed. Roger, the Varek is good. The Varek is good. I'm telling you right now, he got he got unbelievable big save. Elliott with a pad, and they hit the crossbar. Yes, Alan, about him. I just want to say, it's funny, Zeph, because when you said that last year, remember he played one game with Montreal? I did not like him. He played only one game. And then I would say him. But I see a new one, stronger, skate faster. He have an amazing, great shot. And we have to be sure, we have to find a way for him. Paulie was very quiet tonight. Yes, in our tap, but again, I would said to you, back from an injury, play on the 4 line, play only 7 minutes. It's a killer. Your leg cannot come back. It's hard. I don't want to be negative about him. I feel like he did not make a bad mistake. He did not do good things, but I have to give him a chance for 4 or 5 games before he pick it up where he's supposed to be. 5-6 point at the road trip. And I thought my battery gonna die soon, Danny. Not a problem, Danny. We're all there now. I'm here. Poland have an assist tonight. What a game for the boys tonight. I'm happy for them. Yes, Jeremy, a great team with speed will give Tampa Bay fit if they match up at the playoff. Good point in our top. It was talented game. Not many hit. 1 point was not much for Tampa. They gave up. Make a special night for Martin Saint-Louis. Yep, I agree with you. At least I'll be honest with you, Zeph. Third line and power play. Power play. Power play. You have an amazing, great one-timer. Power play. It's all good, Alan. We like the Canadian team stay in the race. Thank you so much, Ryan. Appreciate that. I agree with you, Zeph. You know, Poland have a what, 3 concussion now, so it's not get you know. Have a great night, Michael. Talk to you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks again, Mike. I agree with you, Nicholas. The key right now is for both of them, carry on this at the level of NHL. So the speed adjust more for Norlander. I'm not worried about Islander, but Norlander need to adjust his speed, the physicality, because everybody talk about Barron, everybody talk about Harris. Norlander, the skill and talent is better to them. What you see for Schoenemann, Norlander is 2 times better. Carry on the puck, control the puck, vision, the puck on the tape, good shot. He's great, Norlander, but let him coming back here. You'll be impressed by Norlander. You need to learn. You need to go Laval. You need to have those experience. Exactly, Roger. Listen, guys, what 69 game now? We have 13 game to go, right? Or 12 now. Now it's about evaluation. Right? Sit Whiteman for the rest of the year. Sit Perrault for the rest of the year. If you have to sit other players, Gallagher, tell him the season's over, Gallagher. Sit home, rest, just enjoy, right? And let the young play. Let them to get experience. Why nothing to lose? No, run. Have a good night, Danny. Coach, if you are DeBoer, who do you put in the goal tomorrow versus Vancouver? Thompson. Have a good night, Alan. Eric Lamontagne, welcome back. You're the first one, Eric. We're going to remember that one. I agree with you, but I'm glad you said that, by the way. Have a good night, Alan. Absolutely, Pierre. You need a veteran like him. Look what Edmondson did tonight. Experience, physical, cross-checking, battle in the corner. You need those guys like that, Pierre. Sit on for sure. The one I have in mind is Petrie. Oh, yeah. He pissed me off tonight, Carlos. Exactly, Nicholas. Exactly. You got it. But you talk about a quarterback power play. He is that kind of player he can be, Nicholas. Thank you so much, RJ. 10 game Tuesday, Thursday. We're going to be busy here. Good point, Pierre. Unfortunately, they're not going to keep the money for him. Yeah, the key behind that is if they need to get a goaltender after that. Yes, Adam. They would find him a home somehow, somewhere. Hoffman. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, he makes so many mistakes or turnover or limited. Like, listen, you're at the red line. Why to shoot a puck for create a icing? And anybody does this for me, piss me off anyway, but I did not like his game again tonight. It's sad. I was expect so much for him. I thought he was going to score 25 goals with Montreal on power play, at least 10, 12, 15. It's far to be that kind of player anymore, but yeah, I'm not going to complaining too much. No, not at all, Zeph. Not at all. Altman, not the same player he used to be. I think his time is done. It could be Luciano. I agree with you, Gator. I agree with you. Well, I agree with you, Gator. A great statement right there. And on top, not really. If they get something lower, and on top, they're going to trade Petrie. I don't say they're a 7th-round pick, but I'm telling you right now, they're going to trade 2 players at $4 million or Armia, Petrie, or someone else forward. They have to. They have too many money. They have too much money anyway. So they have to make a move right there. So Petrie, they're going to trade him lower what they expect. At the trade deadline, they don't want to do this. But during the off summer, they would try to get him out of the lineup. Because if you do that, now you push everybody out as a defenseman. Yeah, no spot for anybody. You know, no spot for Nylander, no spot for Harris. Only Barron you keep. No. So because you go now with Petrie, Savard, Barron. That's it. Then the other side, you have Edmondson, Romanov, and 1 spot over there. And that's it. So they will have to move something there. Yeah, Zeph. Yeah, but he did not see his family since December, right? So it's okay right now. Where we at that moment, it's all good to go that direction. Have a good night, Bryce. Welcome, buddy. Thanks again for joining us tonight. I've been on the right type of the team and limited role can be put, yeah, but not with Montreal Canadiens. That's a problem. I think the Flames score again. Like to put Upman on the 4-line Gators. Do you know what Price playing? I would not be surprised next week or the weeks after that, but I don't know why they want him to play, but we'll see. But that's all right in our top. It's not a big deal in our top. It's not for the second round. You just open up $6.2 million on your salary cap for 4 years. That's not what you get in return. It's what you open up. So whatever you don't get that kind of second round, he's not going to helping you. He's going to push everybody and the ladder. That's my I try to bring you a point. If not, what you do with Barron, with Brooks, with Norlander, with Harris, with Gooley, with Frey Brother, and I can go the list all the way. If you have a chance to trade him for the four round pick, we keep the money and they bring the 6.2 to other team, go for it. We don't need Jeff Petrie anymore. And he become a next Bobby Orr. Awesome. But we cannot to keep those guys with so much money on the salary cap. We have no money. We cannot move anything. We cannot have any money for UF3 right now. We are over cap. And that's only one. He does not want to play here. So why to looking only for the second round pick? You're not going to get this next season anyway. If you do that, Roger, you have to keep at least 50% of the salary cap of Jeff Petrie. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Whatever you get a second round pick and a prospect, you keep money on the salary cap. The problem is not Petrie, it's the salary cap. So if you try to give away Drouin, give away Petrie, that's open up $11-12 million. $12 million. That's the key. That's the key behind that. If not, it's going to be repeat the same way again. We're going to go back again with Jeff Petrie for 3 more years with nothing is going on with that part over there. You're going to have a guy not happy to play for the Montreal Canadiens. He's going to ask if it's time, and now you're going to push everybody out. So you're going to play Barron for 15 minutes, 13 minutes. You're going to put Jeffrey Petrie for 19, 20 minutes. It's not make sense to me. I don't see that. Why to do that? Because we don't get a second round pick. No, you open up your salary cap. To get sell at home, coach. That's why they want to keep him to play. Price is very special, man. Not like any typical hockey player. Keep that in mind. He will win the cup for us. Have fun if it's all possible. Petrie has shown to be unprofessional. He does not fit in the direction the new management want to go. Yeah. I believe Montreal is about 11 million. Yeah, this is about 9, 10, $11 million. Yeah. Pierre Martin. Well, that's the key behind that. Offer Petrie and one of the late pick, Calgary, and move up in the draft. Yeah, they can do something with him for sure. For me, it's not about. My point behind that, they cannot keep Petrie. That's my point behind. They cannot restart. They cannot restart. Here we go. Hold on. They are right now $92.5 million. 92.5. That's what they are right now. 11 million over cap because of injury. We turn that. They have 47 contract done about that one over there. They have to pay Rim Pitlick next season. They have to give money to Romanov. They have to give money to Schoenemann and Montembeault, but if they keep Montembeault. And Glagu is another one also. It was not too bad. It was not too bad, Adam. Petri days over in Montreal. Austin Matthews score is 250 career goal. Marc-Andre Fleury, 3-game, 3W. Save percentage 9, 5, and 8. Good start for him. Yep. We'll be interested what he's going to do for the playoff. Thank you so much, Blackhawks fan 97. Hopefully everything is well with you guys over there. Hopefully an amazing, great day and speed recovery for everybody and your family. Thank you so much, Roger. We need to get better, Roger. I like it, but we need to next year I need to change the format. I would like to get like people come to the chat and sharing more after the game. I need to find some people like 2-3 people, they talk and question everything like that. But not this season. I'm not going to change for the rest of the year. But I would love to have a post-game 20, 30 minutes, and then we go move on after that. But just the fact it's not that I cannot do it. It's just like I feel like the people will engage more, Roger, to do that. Have a good night, Jose Duarte. Thank you so much for everything, buddy. Cove, we are still in the last place. Yep, it's all right. What's the wheeling and dealing the Canadiens that do win the cup Toronto management, Pierre Martin? All right, is it tonight, Adam? Super Mario Ben, do you think they will go to the cup? No, Super Mario, not tonight. King of Gamer, welcome back, buddy. Don't forget to click on the likes, everybody. Bonne nuit, mon Nicolas. Merci d'avoir arrêté ce soir. Je te souhaite une très belle journée. Demain, un dimanche, avant que tu recommences l'école. Here's the point behind that, Nicholas. All right? The Montreal Canadiens are looking for two things for the next couple of years. They want a team with size, and they want a team also more with speed. That's what they're looking for. The draft players, all the trade they make, they are based on one thing, the speed of the players, the offensive mindset. The problem with Mike Hoffman is not fast. It's not going to get that better. My point is not going to fit, and the team are what they're looking for. Jonathan Drouin will fit more and the style the player that Montreal want to play. And I said, Drouin have to stay with Montreal. My point is Mike Hoffman is going to struggle with the way of Martin St. Louis want to play next year, the concept, everything like that. That's my problem with that part over there. Now, it's like a yo-yo for him this year. I'm not making any excuse for, again, him. He have no stabilize himself with one line. He go from left wing to right wing, back left wing. The power play is not good. The Mike Hoffman to use Mike Hoffman properly, it's one thing. At the top circle, one-timer sniper. But we don't have a quarterback as a defenseman. That's the reason why he struggled on power play. I would love to check in all the shot he got this year on power play on the top circle or that area, on the one-timer, on the wrist shot. Take those stats and then compare him when he was with the Panthers, what he was with the Senators, when he was with the Blues. And I'm telling you right now, he's below of average on all direction of the shot, on front, a wrist shot, a quick shot release, or a one-timer. So, but he got his money to scoring the goal, and he got the money to be a sniper on power play. And he cannot accomplish now, right now. But the way Montreal want to play, it's more about speed. And I feel like he's not what Montreal is looking for. Exactly, Pierre. That's a good question in our tap. It's all depend who pick it up. So what are you going to go 4 or 5 or 6? I don't see Nemec top 4, top 3. And Nemec is 5 or 6, maybe Cherichek. But if you have a forward at that pick with an extraordinary great speed, I think they will go with that players. But the right defenseman is light. So the forward are limited also on prospect. But it's easier to get a UFA a UFA forward versus a right defenseman. So it's a game. It's all depends. But can you let a guy 6'4" slip in your hands? Can you let Mathieu Savoie get out of your hands? Can you let Logan Cooley out of your hands? And my eyes right now look at Kiki is after 5. So you have, honestly, for me, you have Shane Wright, Slavovsky, whatever is number 2, 3, 4. You have Cooley there. And then after that, that's what? The Jiricek, the Nemec, the Savoie, and maybe someone else there. That's what now it's really crucial if they pick number 4 5. Absolutely right, Nicholas, about that. Absolutely right about this, Pierre. Hoffman is more sweet for another team who is upper ranking and can consider come on trial right now. Yeah, Zeph. And what he need is Zeph Hoffman. He need an extraordinary center, like a guy can feed him constantly. So I believe when he was off with Ottawa, I think he was playing with Alfredson. I could be wrong here, but he was feed with a great center. I think Spencer was with him also. I could be wrong here, but I just trying to kill my head. When he was with the Panthers, he played a lot of game with Parkov. And when he was the Blues, you have a good center over there, O'Reilly over there too. So Montreal, he did not play a lot with Suzuki, and the rest, they cannot pass the puck. So I can understand your point of view about that one over there. End of the day, Montreal managed to win this team. Yeah. Not really, Pierre, but the best scenario for Montreal, honestly, is to get another year at the bottom. If you want to really win, if you want to transform that team, guys, if you really want the Montreal to become a great team in the future, they have to become another bad year next season at the bottom. That's why I would love to have all the young players next season play hockey. And let's go down over there. Let's go get a great pick this year, but next year, again, 1, 2, and 3. Then after that, because now you get Connor Bedard, and Mishkov, and Filippini. Those 3 players are amazing. You got them. You locked them already. And then this year, if you're lucky, you get a good players. We have 2 excellent players for the next 15 years. That's how they did Chicago. That's how they did Tampa Bay. That's how they did Detroit. That's happening with Anaheim. That's happening with Los Angeles King. That's happening with Trestle and McDavid. That's happening with Toronto. You cannot be 1 year at the bottom and then come back after that and then make the playoff. You're going to suck it up for, again, not good enough. We have to suck down for 2 more years. 1 this year and 1 more next year. Stay at the bottom. Again, I know it's not fun, but after that, maybe I will not be alive, but that thing will be amazing. A Toronto fan called us lucky again. Personally, I think Hoffman will lose in a cup Canadian team, just my thought. Which player is the top UFA? Oh my God. Roger, you have a lot. Johnny Gaudreau, Philip. Oh, the best is Philip Forsberg. Johnny Gaudreau, Malkin, Giroux. Defenseman, Kleinberg, Letank, right there. Goaltender, Fleury, right there. I can go the list. You have so many after that, but that's the best I can mention to you. And I'm sure I forget 1 or 2 right now in my head. Luciano Bergevin knew he was on his way out. If he did not go for last year, he went out for the fans. It was 3 games short. Depending on where you pick forward is a prior as I see it. Sure, I would love Jiricek, but not at the top 3. L maybe. Yep, not the top 3 for sure. Nicholas. 5, yes, possible. No, in our top. The right defenseman in our top is good for the next 5 years. They have Andy Fox, they have Jacob Trouba, and they have Brendan Schneider over there, the dream of many team in NHL. Pierre Martin, yeah. Who is the top your favorite use and his mind on your opinion? All right, I forgot Vincent Trocek, by the way. Letang, Roger. I still believe Letang is number one. Hoffman on the wing for Crosby would be a great fit, but he went for Raquel. I would still use Hoffman. Well, they want Nicholas for deep. They want to have some player deep in the center line every time that also, and they bring him a winger also. And they go younger. How do you make sure Montreal stay at the bottom with a Corey Price or Jake Allen in the net? You continue to using a lot of young players, King of Gamer, and maybe trade one of them. You get prospect. You get Jake Allen is not still with Montreal next year. Expect Jake Allen to get out at some point. This guy bring a first-round pick and a solid prospect, number 8. He's 31 years old, or 32 right now, and he's only at 2.8. So it's time to get something good in return. I personally think Drouin and Petrie are burnstones in the NHL, the moment for the French Québécois. Yeah, totally agree, coach, but I don't think they will do that. More going on the low mid again. God, I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I feel is going to happening. Yeah, I understand, Nicholas. But my point was just said, if you want to reset completely a great team, yes, you have to do that. If you're a Chicago fans right now, Blackhawks, you said, oh my God, what's going happening there? Chicago guys is completely out. I feel bad if you're Chicago Blackhawks. I don't see any future for them now. I'm going to talk about them tomorrow night at the power play, by the way. Come back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock. We have a lot of conversations, man. I'm not sure when you try to tell me, King, about I feel that with Price Allen, we would be choosing for 10, 12 years. So like we have the leave to every year. Kadri, yes, that's another one right there, yes. $2-2 at $3-1. I don't see Vegas make the playoff, by the way. Pierre, not rig, but the young. Oh, yeah, minimum 2-3. Letang is a dream come true if Montreal could swing that deal somehow. But the deal is, Pierre, it's easy. And Luc Lafortune is not here. Luc Lafortune, yeah. But I always said, Letang have two destinations. He returned in Pittsburgh, or he signed with Montreal. That's it. Price need to go for me. Toronto would be a good fit if Price is really no longer part of the future. His best years are behind him, Zeph. Zeph, no Price need to stay. The Ab don't have goalie either way. Is Price decide if he want to stay in Montreal or not? Yeah. Carey Price situation is exactly like Claude Giroux. That's it. No, Pierre Martin, we don't have a lot of we don't have a lot of players young age right now ready for NHL. We don't have a lot. I still believe the best is Caden Coley at that moment. No, Rico. I apologize. First of all, Rico, welcome aboard. This is over for them, Rico, unfortunately for the Jet. Lost again today. He said he wants to finish career in Montreal, Ryan. I mean, with our regular goalies, our draft position next year would be between 10 and 12% with our own draft pick. Oh, yeah. Montreal will lose one of the two goalies for sure. But I still believe Ottawa will not trade a goaltender inside the conference Forsberg or Zogard. I still believe they want them for them. They will trade one of them on the West Conference and Ottawa. They will not trade them inside the conference. And Montreal would be, I would disagree to trade one of your prospect inside the conference also. Pierre-Martin Joshua is going to be a superstar, trust me. He could become a great hockey player. Now a superstar, I don't think so, Pierre. But I think he could be a good player in NHL. His Vancouver is out. Mathematically, no, Kelly, but they knocked the door. Nylander would fit perfectly with Montreal, but it would not happen. Thank you, Kelly. I will tell you right now where is Toronto is going to trade William Nylander. William Nylander is going to be traded to Anaheim Ducks. It could be traded to the Los Angeles Kings. That's why I believe Nylanders could be traded at some point. Kelly, Toronto, and Fun the low. They need to have a good goalie. Leave need to unload one of the top 6 players. Okay, the same goalie. Coach, are you the kid left and you are still on there? Thank you, Terry. I appreciate a lot. We just have a great people like you guys in the chat. It's just fun talking about hockey. I will talk about hockey all day long. Coach, I need to send right defenseman the late first round this year. I know they have a few of the second, I believe. Oh, yeah, Nicholas. They have a few of them. One from French Canadian is Tristan. I call him Junot, but it's not Junot. Luno, I believe his last name, play for the All Olympics, Ottawa, whatever they call him now. By the fact, I'm going to get his assistant coach with me next month, by the way. But he's one of them now. He dropped in the draft pick over there. It's more like now maybe their second round pick could be that guy over there. They have a few of them. They have a Russian kid over there too. Could be on that one over there. I still believe they could looking for Marco Kasper over there for that pick, Nicholas, if he's still there. Well, Lambert is going to fall apart. I'm not sure where and when, but you have a few of them, Nicholas. It could be that way, King, for sure, but Vancouver problem, they have Stamkos over there. Washington, Dallas. I would say Kelly, not Washington, because they would trade him on the East Conference. I would take him more Dallas. The prime Ryan is Fleury does not want to play in Toronto. I would trade Nylander to Houston. Oh, they don't have a team yet. Nylander would not be the one I would trade, but then again, Toronto are generally very about that. Zep, you are hilarious. Did Price say he wants to stay in Montreal? I got this road win while won and Carolina, and the Flame came back all the way back. What a weird day. Yep. Ryan Flaherty would be good too, but you need to trade a high salary. Yes, Luciano, he said many times, by many times, not true because he's not there. What he did his press conference live 1 month ago, Luciano. And listen, guys, if you are players like Carey Price, he would never have said, I don't want to finish I want to get out. Jeff Petrie did it. But Carey Price would say for his best interest right now, with what's going on with him, he said, hey, I want to finish my career with Montreal. But he said that. So we know he wants to stay in Montreal. Now, that's not the fact he said that. It cannot be traded. At the end of the day, Carey Price would say with Ken Hughes and Jeff Gordon, he would tell them what he wants. And then after that, Montreal is going to work on it. The one thing is, I still believe they will trade Jake Allen next season. The dynasty of Coach K has come to the end. What a legend, college basketball. It would be missed on the sideline. Yep, I agree with you. Amazing, great leader, an amazing, great mindset coach. The way he teach, you make the people make an impact for others. How John Wooden did and basketball. That's what he did, Coach K, and many other coach, honestly. But he's the one really make an impact for many, many, many basketball players. We don't have enough Coach K. But everything in the end, and everything in life, you have a hand for everybody. And we wish him well done what he did, and we wish him the best luck for the rest of his life. But what a man! What a man! What a man! I would pay to be his assistant coach. I would pay to be assistant coach with Barry Trotz. I would pay to be an assistant coach with Rob Bradamo. I would pay to be an assistant coach with John Cooper. I don't have money, so I cannot pay. That's why I'm doing here, I know. Could Ab possibly get 3 excellent pick in the upcoming draft? Yes, Roger. They have 3. They have number 30, whatever they are, right? 33, 34, 35, 36. They got also the 25, 26, 27, 28. And then they got also the top 5. So they're going to have a 3 excellent pick. That'd be great if they can go to 18, 19, 20. But I don't know how they can do that. I don't know. Like, it's possible, but if one of the most Anglo-Saxon up in Washington Capitals is Dallas Star happening in the final, who would win? I have no clue, to be honest with you. Just the fact they're on the final, anybody can win at that moment. And I would love to Ovechkin win again, honestly. Price need to move here. Point is Pierre Martin. Kelly, I think it's more political correctness about Price stay in Montreal. It's not about politics, Zeph. It's like you cannot. It's like try to trade John Tavares right now. Call all the GM and ask them, would you like to get John Tavares at $11.5 million? When everybody have no money. Same thing with Carey Price. They all want Carey Price. At least. Many of them. But it was some Montreal. By the way, you're going to keep that money with you guys. So we're not going to give you a lot in return. But if you keep half of the money for the next 5 years, we're going to give you maybe a first round pick and maybe another players, maybe another one. So it's not easy to move Carey Price. So Carey Price right now, he deserves to decide what he wants to do. He said he wants to stay in Montreal. That's the case. Let him finish in Montreal. He did it. For 15 years, he was playing for the Montreal Canadiens. Well done. Not many did it. With all the pressure, with all the people negative, for everybody was on his back every single day. He deserved to do what he wants to do. And from there, we'll see what Montreal can trade him. But for me, if he wants to stay, he can be a goaltender. I have no problem with that part over there. Adam, I heard that the game great Final Four got ready. The second half are gonna burn exactly. I don't know watch it. Nice stupid. Price is not stupid like the three. Pierre, where are you? Exactly, coach. If one a thing to talk to GM publicly, just no. Price loved his little village in BC. Is a true survivor of the wilderness. Yeah. Listen, Pierre, everybody. Carey Price have a great heart for where he coming from, right? He gave a lot of people over there, and he represent very well those people over there. And if somehow, somewhere, he's going to return over there when he finish complete his career. Coach, do you think Ad will retire Price number when he retire? Yes. Yes. He likes his ear culture-wise too. The team cannot say anything team trading for Price. Ryan probably, but he will to change his name Price for Prey. What is the equivalent of his name French? Corey Kid, welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on the likes. He did that for the team in a tap. Do you have fans believe Price will stay at high level next season? He will try the best he can, Terry. But like Jake Allen did with any goaltender, he cannot be perfect because you don't have that kind of the top best player in front of you. It will make the team better, right? But not the point where they're going to be like, wow, make the playoff right away. Alexandre said, Saddle maybe not just that took Price cause his injury. I don't know to hear about that then, but I know one thing, Alexandre, is because of the money. They don't want to take any players over $7-8 million. They refuse to take Tarasenko, Duchesne, Johansson, Carey Price, GVR, and I can go all the way like that. It was more like the way they want to pick players, Alexandre, but they could hear about the injury too. Coach, is Price retired? Do you think they will retire this number 31? Yes. Coach, if what Price really want to do, so many teams would like to have Price, but what does Price really want to do? But that's I don't know yet, right? I don't know if he want to leave. He was said to Montreal, I'm going to give you 3 teams, 2 teams, or trade me if I want to go that team. He have a no close trade, everything like that. But it's all depend what he wants at the end of the day. Another question, can the app get good players from a place like Minnesota or Vegas? They are upset again, the Caps. By the way, we forgot to talk about Kevin Fiala as a UFA, by the way, earlier. They could, again, Terry, but again, any move from Montreal have to be sure they clean up their salary cap. So maybe they want to sign Letang or Trocheck or Fiala or Forsberg or get a player for Vegas. But the problem, they have too many money on the salary cap. So they have to open up and trade. Before they make someone an offer, They want to be sure they trade Petrie, Drouin, Hoffman, Armia, or some. Like, they open up at least $10 to $12 million. That's right there at the beginning. It's all about what Price want. Yeah. For the team, I certainly would. And I thought, I remember that with Saddle. Nicholas, that's probably what's been a real trooper about the line here. Love what he done for the club. And maybe he won't finish there. But again, I can see him stay too. Too bad that enough did not do that thing. Other Patrick Roy and Montreal, they just love him. Good night, everyone. Luciano, thank you so much. Lion Brothers during the Toronto game tonight. Good night, Lucien. 2 likes away from Coach Francis Song. Team are beginning to realize that playing the app is not another mistake 2 anymore. It's funny, Roger, because the Montreal, the Buffalo are not easy to play anymore. And that's great to see that, right? We love to see that. The young team. Buffalo is going to be a great hockey team. When they're going to find a goaltender, Buffalo will be great. I think Fiala could possibly come to Toronto if the lead left in the top 4 that coast. They could, but I don't see Fiala. They don't have no money, Kelly. Because if you spend it's like Vegas. Vegas was so bad last season. They took the money from Fleury to pay that enough. They should manage their money. It's like right now, they would leave Manor, Tavares, or whatever they are, but they go back with the same kind of players. It's not there the problem. The problem is that the third line and the defenseman and the goaltender. So if you give a 7, 8, 10, 11 million out, take that money and utilize that money where you have all and your team. Fiala is not going to patch your problem. So that money used to patch up what you don't have. And any forward you're going to get, they was not helping them because they already have what they have. Why to trade Manor for Fiala? It's not going to change anything. Why to trade Tavares for Fiala? It's not help. They need a goaltender and they need a solid second defenseman or a third defenseman. That's if you trade Tavares, that's what you need to do. A goaltender and a defenseman. So when you say, oh, we need Kadri, Fiala, or any forward, it's not what you need. They need at the back of the players, of the team. Let's talk Ovechkin, coach. Would he break Gretzky record? If he don't get injured, yes. Pitt and Greb and Tuck are doing unbelievable. I think so far that trade is advantage Buffalo at that moment. As you coach, the third line is not the lead problem. I will tell you one thing, Kelly. You're going to see this in the playoff. Tell me and you, Kelly, and that line can hit. It's on the playoff. That line, the Mikheyev, the Pierre Ekval, that line right now, which player is going to be physical to play against the best team, the best line to opponent team? The Goldman, the Gord, the Goodrow, all right? The Jano, the Lukin, the Kunin, and them, and then and Calgary, right? Now they have Coleman over there. They don't have that kind of line in Toronto, and this is going to finish them during the playoff. It's not the first line win the playoff. It's your third line. And Mikheyev is speed. Ekval has speed, but they are not physical. When the game go in the playoff, if you don't have that kind of line, physical, but it's hard to go through. And that's where it starts right there. Yes, you have a great year during the year. Matthew had a great year, but where was Matthew during the playoff last season? Where was Marner during the playoff last season? Where was Mikheyev last season during the playoff? Where was Ekvald during the playoff last season? And I can go all the way like that. When you go to playoff, it's season number 2. Season number 2, it's about physical. It's about space. It's about room. It's about speed. It's about go small area. Who is going to battle? When you battle 50-50. That's what you need. Who is going to win your battle in the defensive zone for the Toronto? That's what they don't have there. During the season, they all look great, Toronto. But when you go to face on the playoff, where are they? For years, right? And when the game changed, when you play physical, that's where their problem been there. So they're going to be great. Now maybe Matthews score, but the third line, where are they? The fourth line, where are they? That's the bottom of the line, and anytime, that's what you may win the Stanley Cup. Go all the way, Andrew Shaw with Chicago. Go with Los Angeles Kings, the Dawson Brown win the Stanley Cup. Go every year. The third line make its friends. Right now, Toronto don't have that third line. It is what it is. Can they win the first round? Yes. But it's not good enough. If people in Toronto are happy to go to second round and they are, oh, that was a great year, that's very bad. The Toronto should win the Stanley Cup. If they don't win the Stanley Cup, that's a disappointment season. That's how it is. But I'm telling you right now, people will say, oh, they passed the first round. We are happy about that. Isn't that enough? When you have Tavares, Matthews, Marner, Riley, you have Giordano, you have Nylander, you have Kerfoot, you have Mikheyev, you have your Spencer, you can name it. No, that team don't reach the final Stanley Cup. That's a disappointment year for them. But what they have for the playoff for the third line to compete, I'm not sure. That's going to hit the wall at some point when you play again. The Carolina can have it. The Carolina have at the third line, the Nylander, the Jordan Stahl. They have now Max Domi. They have those kind of players can get there. They have the physicality behind the Brandon Smith over there, the Jan Cole over there. And you can go with Slavin. And that's how it works at the playoff. They have 3 seasons in hockey. The regular season, the playoff season, and the Stanley Cup season. And you have to build that team to go all the way if you want to have a chance to win a Stanley Cup. That's how I see that for me. Nick will come back soon. Awesome. Terry, they do not have a lot of talent in American Hockey League. Biggest ran basket. They have a third, a fourth line last year. We did it. Kid review. I'm used to kickoffs. Never make it far. It make me cry, but I accept it. Yeah. Oh wait, they're not making the playoff. Blackhawks fan might think. Vegas they're not trouble. They have been using American players. Some will improve. They will stay better. A lot. Problem Vegas Terry is they don't have a good prospect. They are number 30 and all the 32 team prospect wise. Terry Vegas have nobody. That's a problem for them. Strong one, right? They have Mironov and they have Thompson and they have those kind of players. But talent wise, skill wise, great players they don't have. And Adam can mention this. Coach, are there other team going into the playoff without a third line? Of course, you have some, Kelly. But I just said compare. A team went deep in the playoff, have a third line usually. Good night, everyone. Me and Nick, I love you all. Good night, Blackhawk. We love you too. No, Danny, point is not leaving Tampa. Toronto need a Marcus Foligno still player beside a top 4 line. Good night, too many old Nicholas. That's a good point right there. Could we trade for point for Tampa? No. He just signed a new contract next year for $9 million. It's not going to work. I see your point. I thought your main scoring chance score. Maybe we break a 1,000 point 10 season, no doubt. Ren. Must go walk. Adam, you can bank but for a few years. Got so many good young players. They will not come, miss the goaltender, but I can understand your point of view. Go back all the way down after that. Nick Kate, good night, Blackhawks. Oh, wait, they're not making playoff. I'm used to it, coach. We never make it. We make right, but accept this. That we're going to get preseason, come back, and the pressure called preseason culture. Yep. Renbass, they have a third front line last year. We did review through. Adam, because they have to bring up players and be able to replenish. It's so sad how Toronto was a player like Matt Sundin. He never really got any support cast. They can piss me off today. Coach, question, are there other team in the league position without a third line? I think everybody have one. When I said that, like, Boston have Nick Foligno, that line over there. Washington, they have lost Eller, but they play with Adaway over there. And then Pittsburgh, that's maybe Pittsburgh have not that kind, like Pittsburgh, a little bit similar. Now, Panthers have Adam Lundell over there, not too much physical, but their third line is better for sure. Now you have to go all the way maybe on the West Conference right now, but like Dallas, not strong over there for sure. Nashville have a good third line physical over there. Minnesota have a strong over there. Calgary have a strong over there. Colorado, not too bad. And maybe Edmonton, but they will have to step up more. Yeah. Where would Fiala go? I still believe Minnesota will find a way to keep him, Kelly. That would be the... I'll be honest with you. I'm going to surprise everybody. I would not be surprised if Kevin Fiala signed with the New York Rangers next year. But this is a really long shot again also because he's a winger. And if Strom does not sign over there, they will need a second center at some point. So maybe they were looking for Vincent Trocek also over there. But I would not be surprised because New York Rangers have a lot of money next year. They still have $10 million to open up. Now they have to sign Andrew Coop. So now I'm lying to you. They have Andrew Coop. So they will sign him and they will run after Kevin Fiala. So I'm not smart, but I think that's a good point here. 3-2 the Blues. Wow. Lee Bensu, nice. OMG, they got a great player. Yeah, for the pick, they got him 32 overall pick. Jake is a great hockey player. This may be the best prospect they have behind Robinson. After that, Robinson and the Finland player defenseman, I think it's Emiela or Emiela, something like that. I can see some we go after Fiala, actually. The problem with there, let me check something, Nicholas. And I like you when you have those kind of questions like this because I need to check. They are tied up on salary cap. And all the players they have, they are all signed next year. Ouch. So honestly, they don't have no money for Fiala, Nicholas. They have nobody. Like everybody, they have the 7-7, 6-5, 6-4, 2-2-2. All them. They have no RFA. They don't have no UFA. At 9 o'clock tomorrow night. 4-1 at $4. St. Louis got 1 point yesterday. Can he get another point in Calgary tonight? Nicholas, Tarasenko trade to open up a space. Am I thinking here and maybe even save some space, cap space? Yeah, but my point, Nicholas, is like they don't have nobody. Like they have stepped up. Like the Rangers have $10 million open up right now. So is it worth it? Why to trade Tarasenko to get Fiala? And after that, if you trade Tarasenko, he become UF free after that. So the team get him and Raleigh get also UF free after that. No, I'm talking 22-23. Yes. Oh, I make a mistake right now. Perron, 22-23. Yeah, that I'm right. Yeah, 2 more years, Tarasenko. Oh, yeah, it's possible to move Tarasenko, Alexandre. I still believe, Ryan, they will maybe look for Letank as a right defenseman if Petrie got traded, and maybe another center, but I believe they will put their money for Letank at the beginning. Yeah, Terry, San Jose with Kakkonen is good. The problem with that, they have too much money for the players. Obviously, they struggle. By the way, guys, 10 shots by the St. Louis Blues and 3 goals already. I would like to know why the MLB have higher cap than the NHL. What the contract division, Kelly? That's easy. You put 40, 50,000 people in the building. That's second thing. The marketing, you get more. You know, you can have like a 3 times more sponsorship in building, and I can go all the way like that. Is it through all the 4 major sport month? Yes. No, Bryce, only to one night. Here we go in our tap. Terry, they will go for a goaltender, but I don't think so. Leonard is a solution for Edmonton. because it's not consistency. Secondly, he carry on a $5 million for a couple more years. Thirdly, is a prone injury. Fourthly, they have to go with better in the net if they want to go all the way, if they trade for someone. So I would say to you that Leonard is not the right solution for them on my eyes. Tonight was a win-win situation for, I picked Tampa as the one win. Montreal win was more forwarded to me. What about the NBA? Oh my God, NBA, the Kelly, they don't have a full roster. There's only 13 players roster, and they make $30-40 million. What a win, Dixon. Pierre, your badge, luck, good buddy. And another, why do you, a golfer, make so much? All the sponsor. Not really, Kelly. I will say to you, it's a sport where they don't make a lot of money, Kelly. When I said that, you have a few golfer, and when I say few, not 4 or 5, but I would say to you, the top 100 golfer make good money, but not great money. But then after that, they don't make a lot of money compared to the NHL players, because their revenue are not the same. They are limited about that. You know, the Montreal Canadiens have a winning team last season, and I find it too bad, but it's all changed, c'est dommage. What? Unfortunately, Karen, it's happened with so many reasons, right? The injuries, the decision and everything, and COVID, everything all together make the Montreal where they at, unfortunately. But we have to move on, and I think the Montreal go the right direction. It just take a little bit longer. Leave a need to get rid on Wayne Simon, Bryce. Because golfers are sportive, but mentally money want early exit. The perfect storm. The ping pong, Nicholas. Honestly, I have no clue. He have a good conversation, Jose, Wayne Simon, and Clifford with Keith yesterday or the day before that. They explained to them what they expect from the team, and they have to step up, and they want to stay in the team, maybe turn that and be ready for the playoffs. So that's maybe took advantage. You have a great breakaway for what I saw, but we'll go from there. Yep. All right, guys, this is the end of the show, 11:40, and time to go, right? I think we did pretty good tonight from 7 o'clock almost to midnight. I think we did very good. We appreciate each one of you tonight. Thank you for your support. Thank you to be a part of the Hockey Nation our show. Without you, you know already, this never been be impossible. And I just want to share with you how much I'm grateful and thankful for your participation. But the way you talk, the way, you know, it's always fun. Last season, like tonight, and like Pierre said earlier, or someone said, it's always the post game. It's fun. We have a good conversation. Not many is there. We respect each other. and we exchange a lot. I always said after 11 o'clock or after 10:30 or 11 o'clock, the fun is start right there with the people stay in the chat and talk each other. So glad to having each one of you. Don't forget tomorrow night, 9 o'clock with Mr. Inotap, Michael DiVillano, and possible Andrew. I don't know yet, but if not, anyway, we're going to have a power play show tomorrow night at 9 o'clock p.m. And until then, we want to remind you one more thing. Of course, Coach.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thank you so much, everybody, for an amazing, great night. For another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach, the local friendship for the Montreal Canadiens. Until then, we want to remind you, be well, be healthy, find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate what Mr. Inotap, he will say to you guys 2022. Have an amazing, great night. Sweet dream, everybody. Good night. Thank you, Adam. Kelly. Jose Duarte. Danny. Bryce Garrett. And off that. Ryan. Dixon. Terry. Pierre. Nicholas. So many I maybe missed.